tide is ours, we sail with fate. No fear, no cowards. Through shadowed waves, our whispers hum. One thing is clear, we'll take your rum. King, no throne, no chains to bind. We rule the sea with a ruthless mind. Your cargo's ours, your luck runs thin. The game is played and we always win. Drop the kegs and face your fate. We're here to drink what you create. No mercy found, no time to run. Surrender now, your rum is done. Yo, stand aside, your treasure flows like the rising tide. Yo, say goodbye, your barrels fall and so will your pride. Beneath the stars, our cannons blaze. The burning wreckage lights our ways. No prayers will save you, no cries will reach. We claim your rum and leave you beached. The crew is wild, their spirits bold. No care for laws, no love for gold. A toast to freedom, to skies that roar. We drink, we fight, then come back for more. Drop the kegs and face your fate. We're here to drink what you create. No mercy found, no time to run. Surrender now, your rum is done. Yo, ho, stand aside, your treasure flows like the rising tide. Yo, ho, say goodbye, your barrels fall and so will your pride. We've no need for kings, no masters near. The wind and the sea are all we hear. 1,000 ships could hunt us down. We'd sink them all for one more round. Leave the kegs, leave them now. We take what's ours, we'll show you how. The sea's our mistress, fierce and grim, and every drop of rum is for him. Yo, ho, raise the cry for your stolen drink. The stars will sigh. Yo, ho, we won't lie. We live for rum and we'll watch you die. The sea's alive, her heart beats drum, and her wildest children will take your rum.
Okay, usual. Testing 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Alright, everything looks good. Just gotta check a few other things here. Okay. Yep, nope, that should do it. Well, ahoy there, one and all. This is your captain speaking. And of course, as always, joining with us is Blibby. Say hi, Blibby. There she goes. Well, it is the weekend after all, so first off, I want to say cheers to making it all the way to the weekend. Today for the menu, at least for me, is mostly strictly just gamer subs. Been kind of doing a little bit of like late night perusing and whatnot. Hey, Yama, how's it going? And I also managed to come across some very interesting art of one of my favorite dragon gals of all time, Lukoa. So I thought I might as well just share a little bit of that with everyone here. So take a good long look, because she's going to be with us throughout the entirety of today. As for what's been mostly going on, first of all, I hope everyone's doing absolutely fantastic. Hope you're all enjoying your weekend. And let me know if you got anything going on. Me? Well, it's been mostly busy. Tomorrow I am going to go and see an old friend, and we're planning on hitting up a gym as well, as practically just grabbing drinks afterwards and just having a good old-fashioned game night. So, that's going to be my plans for the rest of the weekend. Let's see. Oh, before I forget, so on Discord, I'm sure, because I just did it today, so I'm pretty sure no one has noticed, but underneath where I have placed the text channels, I put in a little something extra in the categories. I've actually put in workouts. Now, for this little spot right here, I will be sharing my usual daily routines of what I do on a day-to-day basis to keep myself looking as fresh and fine as you see before you. But I also thought to myself, you know what, I'm not going to stop there. If any of you, right, yes you, have any routines that you like to share, or even routines that you would want even yours truly to try out, feel free to put it in the channel. I'll read them, try them out, and let you know if I'm hurting the next day or not. So, just a little extra something on top of the gaming, the anime, and just the overall just bizarre conversations that we have. I should probably also... Ooh, I just had another idea. I should probably also add a Monster Girl discussion category. I'm surprised I haven't done that yet. But, anyway, that's for me off stream. But, yeah, that's practically what I've been doing. And just focusing on a few other things on the side. But, oh yeah, also got caught up on one of my animes. It's the... hold on a second. It's the Season 2 of The Chained Soldier. And I know, it's definitely an anime of the cultured variety. I got an awesome exercise called the hamburger curl. Oh, you. I'm going to make sure to jot that down so the next time we meet for the gym, I know I won't have to hold back on the exercises. Oh, always uncensored. Always uncensored. Your captain does not believe in any sort of censorship whatsoever. If the artists and animators demand there be titties on the screen, I will see them titties. I refuse to let Black Bars, Mosiak, or even the goddamn sun stop me from seeing those luscious bosoms and or fine assets. I absolutely fucking refuse. And no, I will not sugarcoat it. I appreciate all kinds of art. And I believe that art should be uncensored. Especially in the anime and manga variety. Goddamn right I am. Your captain believes in freeing the titty, freeing them from the censorship, and letting them both show. So yes. I always watch the shows that they say is like, oh, this might be for an adult audience. I'll be like, you better put that shit on uncensored right now. Because this captain, I ain't gonna be fucking cucked with just a whole bunch of censored bars and whatnot. I want to see the artists' and animators' vision. I want to see the whole thing. And then slightly judge it. But mostly, yes, the whole thing. Any good pirate can appreciate a fine booty or a magnificent chest. And I refuse for that to be covered up. Those things are treasures and they must be shown. But anyway, aside from me talking about booties and chests, I'm gonna try to spice things up a little bit next week. Gonna be doing some more cultured streams going on. Oh, as well as possibly on Tuesday. I know it's usually the day I take off to work, but possible collaboration on Tuesday. I will keep you all posted for that. And if it does or does not happen, well, we'll adjust fire or I'll do a bit of a short stream. But we'll just have to wait and see. And let me see here. Oh yeah, we also gotta be kind of mixing it up a little bit today. As much as I love getting my ass absolutely kicked. Oh, hang on, my ear's popping. Ah. Just out of nowhere. That was weird. Okay, much better. Holy crap, I can hear a hell of a lot better for some odd reason. Anyway, sorry about that. That was a bit weird. But, yeah, I feel just, we'll be mixing it up a little bit today. So I thought, let's take a walk on the spooky side of things. And I started to look, at a couple of job listings for a captain. Just to kind of, make a little extra gold on the side. And what was quite interesting was that there's this lighthouse keeper job that had come across my desk. And I thought to myself, remote location, I got a bountiful crew, and this little guy above my head. How bad can this job actually be? And the pay's not too bad either. But something is oddly peculiar about this place. Don't exactly know what, but they're desperately looking for someone. So, why not make a little extra coin? So let me go ahead and get this bad boy fired up here. Well, we're going to get a little bit spooky, maybe even a little bit silly. And I will be doing a read from the encyclopedia today. Now, about who it is, I'm pretty sure you saw a couple of the drawings from before, so you probably have a very good idea of what's in store. But in case you don't, well, that's the only hint I'm going to give you. Now, let me just go ahead and move myself over here. Ooh, that was easy. I love monsters. I know, right? Well, if you're also a fan of Lovecraftian horrors, then this is going to be right up your alley as well. Let me just go ahead and pause this real quick. And let's go ahead and move ourselves over here. There we go. And let me see about getting my controller out. There we go. Alright, game display, game display. Come on out, game display. Don't be shy. Ah, there's the audio. Strange how it's not showing up. Let me just kind of move everything over here. It's a little off-putting. Hold up. And come on. First scuff of the day, how about that? But that's fine. Oh. Okay, that's not so fine. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, capture the audio. Don't capture that. Okay, let's try this now. Move you down here. Maybe something in the settings probably interfering with it. Hold on. Nope, that's not working either. Well. There we go. Just had to switch over to the display capture. Okay. This should be good. So, this game is called Static Dread, and I had this requested by a couple of mates via Discord, seeing how I do enjoy horror games of this nature. And they showed me this, and I thought, okay, haven't really played something like this before, but looks interesting enough. Plus, they got me with the whole Eldritch and Cthulhu horror set, so I thought to myself, you know what? I'm sold. Let's see what we can do about being a lighthouse keeper. I mean, how scary can it actually get, am I right? Anyways, new game. A powerful aurora has enveloped the entire globe. Oh, so we're not in Alaska or anything. Alright. Funny how I just had sushi for lunch. Oh. Yeah, I know, right? How fitting is this? Also, what kind of sushi? I'm just kind of curious. Because I really enjoy sushi. Due to the issue with navigation, port authorities have reactivated the old lighthouse. Because me, I like spicy tuna or eel sushi. I'm not too picky when it comes to sushi. Even like crab meat sushi with spicy sauce. Ooh. I went to one of those conveyor belt sushi places. Oh, I love those. The other thing I really, I guess, have an issue with those conveyor places. Even had some bluefin. Ooh, that's good stuff. The other place I have an issue with those conveyor belt places is just that I eat so many of those plates, I run out of room for the table and where I could put them. Because if you know me, I tend to inhale my food like I'm fucking Kirby, and those plates stack up pretty damn fast. Especially at one place that's local, where they'll have almost like a lunch binge, where you can pay a certain amount and have as much sushi as you want. And boy, that's always music to my ears. But I think I do a bit of damage to their business. The one I went to had a slot to deposit those plates. That's smart. See, they know that people like me will probably be stopping by. More places gotta start doing that. You were chosen to be its keeper. Alright. We got a bit of a small little job, but I'm sure we can do it. Like I said, how bad can a lighthouse be? Radio receiver calling. Shame, our decline button's not working. Oh, we have a loving family. Daddy, why can't I see you? Is your phone broken? I wonder what era we're in. For now, we can only hear him. Don't worry, it'll be fixed soon. Daddy has a very important job now. Don't worry, dear. We're going to be just fine. Now, I said, like, how scary can a lighthouse job be? But I do know for a fact that lighthouse jobs in themselves are very, very important. So, kudos to the people before and even the people now that take care of those things. Every evening we'll be on frequency 237. We love you. Oh, frequency 237. Alright, well, that's going to be important later. Such a loving family. This doesn't look so bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna put this down. I'm also gonna put this down. Okay. Okay, now it's too slow. God damn it. Alright, yeah. Meet me halfway, baby. Working at a lighthouse before the internet must have been tough. I know, right? I remember listening to some of those documentaries back then, like how a lot of people just go absolutely stir crazy. So they, you know, they would sometimes work in pairs. They would bring games, books, like anything, especially since you just had to stay in a certain spot for hours on end. Yeah, I'll get to you in a second. Sounds like someone's knocking at the door. Fine. I'll explore later. E. Courier. Well, here's the last box. That's definitely everything. These supplies should last you for a while. Oh, thanks, mate. I'll be back in 2 days with a new shipment. Hope you'll still be around. The hell is that supposed to mean? What's your name? Just call me Courier. My mother gave me a name that doesn't sound good around here. I'm gonna call you Charles. I'm gonna call you Charles the Courier. You look like a Charles. And I've never came up with a shorter one for myself. Oh, you got one of those like very long, complicated names. Alright, I'll go check out the lighthouse. What am I supposed to do? Remind me. Keep an eye on the lighthouse. That's it. How? Beats me. My job's simple to bring you supplies. You just unpack everything and eat up so you don't starve at night during your shifts. Wait a sec. What about the money? The port gave me your payment for the next 2 days. Here, take it. See? See you in a couple of days. Nobody's lived in this lighthouse for a long time, but it's a good one. Always served us well. Times are tough now. We need reliability more than ever. In lighthouses and in people. Hope you're the one of those we can trust. Well, take care. It's getting late. I need to set sail. Fair winds and calm seas to you, mate. And you've got work to do. I appreciate it. Perk energy. If unlocked, energy is consumed slower at night. Eat some snacks to unlock this perk. Okay. Oh, we're already pretty. Here we go. Get some drink. Got some canned food. Looks like beans. And some more canned food. E. Village. A small village I never thought anyone would want to live in. It's a simple life out here. Alright, let's see. Yeah, no. Especially back then in that day and age, I would go stir crazy. But luckily now, I got a Steam Deck, laptop, a smartphone. You put me up for a job like this, yeah, I'll be good. $400. I mean, not bad for a 12-hour shift. Such a dense forest, not exactly inviting for a walk. I mean, depends if you're brave enough. Just go during the day, you'll be fine. Stuff that the workers left. Let's take a peruse. Oh, guess this is our to-do list. Adjust the antennas to a wide range and protect them from overload. Replace the fuses. Check the lighthouse rotation mechanism. Get the crowbar out. Get out before sunset. Catch the ferry. Okay. What else we got? Clothes left behind by the other workers. Yeah, got some nice gear. We got pistachios. Oh, we eating good tonight. We are eating good tonight. Canned beans, pistachios, and water. So good. Alright, let's see what else we got. I click on anything else? Ooh, that's nice and bright. Okay, nothing else. Ordinary bedside table. I'll check the drawer. Locked. Bottom drawer. Inside is a picture of Blackford and some supplies. Okay. Well, that takes care of that. Oh! Oh, we could hang stuff up? Oh. Let's get a little feng shui going here. Perfect. This place is starting to feel homey already. Can I open this? No, I cannot. Someone's calling me on the radio. Yeah, well, I need to do my duties first. To-do list. Okay. Okay, lighthouse, rotation, generator. Door won't open. Won't budge. You know, you're really limiting my access into trying to do my job. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that on. Keeper's memo. Keep an eye on the lighthouse. If the rotation mechanism jams, restart it. If the radio isn't working, check the antenna. Working in the dark is dangerous. Make sure all the lights in the lighthouse are on. If the power supply fails, restart the generator. If you feel tired, have a refreshing drink or a snack. Falling asleep on duty is a grave sin for the lighthouse keeper. Goddamn right it is. Check. Static noise. Blackford Port. Is anyone there? What's taking so long? I hear you loud and clear. Finally. What took you so long? The shift's about to start. Hey, I'm just getting my bearings in, mate. Let's make one thing clear right away. I'm the boss here, and you could call me Chief. I'm not doing that. I don't care who you were at the port before all this. Well, I don't care about you. Now you're demoted to a button pusher at the lighthouse, and for some reason the port decided to waste a fortune on you. Jeez. You know there, buddy, I know a good proctologist that could, you know, take a look at your ass and then pull that huge stick that's been shoved right up there. They've even dragged some reporters here. I'll send you a clipping. Seafaring is safe and sound. This afternoon, the port superintendent announced an emergency reactivation of the Outsmouth Lighthouse, the station which for many years have been operating in automatic mode. It is now manned by harbor staff. This will help preserve seafaring in the harbor during the time when the usual navigation is no longer available. I was like, oh, good article. Uh-huh. If you work hard, maybe they'll write about you one day. I could take it or leave it, in all honesty. Hold on, I'm gonna also get a snack. 1 second. 1 second. I ate a little bit before stream, but for some odd reason, your captain's tank is just destroying any and all food that he's been eating. And I had a pretty big lunch, too. Go figure. But I guess that's what happens when we start packing on more muscle. Give me one quick second. I'm just gonna chow down on this bar here. Also having a little bit of tea today. Mixed raspberry tea. Really good stuff. This is also a white tea, so a little bit of caffeine in the mix. Alright, and just like that, the bar's gone. Oh, that's good stuff. Anyway. Alright, back to work. The sun's almost down. Go and turn on the lighthouse. Appreciated. Appreciated, blackmouth dickhead. Because ain't no way I'm calling him Chief. Actually, we should come up with a better name for him. I'm thinking... Nah, I can't use that word. Shame. We need to give him a good name. Something that really speaks to his nature, his personality. Prick? Nah, that's too generous. That's way too generous. I'll think of something. What do I need to do? You don't seem too cheerful. Oh, I'll give you the whole demonstration, but only when the shift starts. Pull the lever and I'll explain everything. Now hurry up, work's waiting for you. Go ahead and turn on the lighthouse. The switch should be behind the door to your left, next to the spiral staircase. To contact your family, select the search for frequency using the knob, tune in 237. Alright, let's check the frequency. Pretty old school analog type of radio. 237. It's gotta be the one. Wait. Something went past. Hold up, we had... Well, at least we got it down pat, but okay. Static noise. Oh, okay, so that's how we check. Home, this is the lighthouse. Do you copy? Daddy! When are you coming back? I just started. Shh, quiet now. Let me talk. Hi. I've only been here for a week. Wait, we've been here for a week already? We just got here. I miss you both already. I miss you too, Daddy. Aww. I miss you too. How was the trip? Everything okay? Yeah, Boatman was such a kind old man. That's great. Alright. I'm glad you got there safely. I won't keep you long. It's time for us to get ready for bed. Say bye-bye to Daddy. Love you, Daddy. Love you too. That was sweet. Love you. Open the door and turn on the lighthouse to start your shift. Alright, sweetheart. I'll let you go. Bye. Static noises. Check the desk. Okay. Ah, so this is where we turn on the lighthouse. Flip. I'm pretty sure there's also like a very old black and white movie that's based off of a lighthouse, and it just really deals with the creepiness of isolation and all that. Bunch of old boxes. Inside was an old painting. Fish! Saba was definitely here. Fish! Oh, sweet. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I know, right? Everything always works out in a lighthouse. Alright, what else we got? Go up. You climb to the top of the lighthouse. Honestly, I don't really see why you need the lighthouse. The aurora's lighting up the sky like it's the 4th of July morning. Ooh, bright. If you're watching this in the dark, I apologize. My light. Mine. All mine. Okay, so that's to rotate. Oh. I best not to fuck with that. Alright, let's get on with our duty, crew. Duty. Okay, we need to put... Wait, where's the painting? We collected one. Is it back over here? There she is. I'm gonna put the little fish. She's gonna be with us the entire rest of the way. Alright, static noise. Check window. Okay. Respond. This is the chief. Let's get straight to it. Things aren't looking great. Alright, what's the problem? Try looking out the window. Maybe it'll click. But the aurora messed everything up. Fried all the electrics. And now the radio's acting up too. I mean, you are dealing with an aurora, and especially something that close. We used to work through channel 16. Now it's just noise, like most other frequencies. So now ships scan around for empty channels and call the port there. You gotta listen to the frequencies, pick up the ship's signal, and guide them. I didn't have to look for the port frequency. How's this possible? Now, that's actually a good question. It's easier for land stations. We got a high frequency directional transmitter. Yeah, I guess that'll do it. Needs fine tuning, but at least the connection is more or less stable. That works okay between the shore and the island, but you can't stick that setup on the ship. Well, not with that attitude you can't. Let's test it. I'm gonna call you from a random frequency. Hold on, I just got a text message here. There we go. Sorry about that. Use the radio, dial, or arrow buttons to tune in. When you hit a channel with a stable signal, the green light will turn on. Okay. You might find a random broadcast too, but one of them will be me. I'll be waiting. Alright, search for frequency. Nothing on the high end. What about the low end? Signal received. There you go, you found me. Not so hard, right? Now that you've got the ship's signal, you need to request a navigation form. Hang on, I'm printing out a test sheet for you. How's it work? Guys at the port control prepped some special forms with a map of the region. The fax machine has a module that picks up an automatic radio signal from the ship with their call sign. It's a patchwork of haphazard tech until automated navigation starts working again. Mark a route on this map for the lighthouse to Blackfort Port and send it back to me. You'll be doing the same for arriving ships. Alright, check the document. That's what he looks like? Dude does look kind of like a bit of a douche. Okay. Oh, F. Alright, let's plan a course. Nice and easy. And facts. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, it'll do for now. We have a small flow of ships, mostly fishing boats and passenger ships. Tonight's job is simple. See which port the ships request and guide them there. Shouldn't be too hard. If you mess up a route or miss a ship, I'll make sure to dock it from your pay heavily for it. Real words of encouragement, mate. Real words of encouragement. Ships must be guided to port. Inform the port it is not the form. Guide them to black. Okay, so job description. Ships must be guided to their designated port. If the port is not on the form, guide them to Blackford. So if they ask for a specific, guide them there. If they got no specific, to Blackford. Got it. 2 more keepers to rotate shifts with you sailed out. Wait. 2 more keepers to rotate shifts with you sailed out to you in the evening. Any other questions? Yep, we'll just get right to work. One more thing. There is a village nearby and locals might come knocking. Remember, the lighthouse ain't your home. It's port property, so don't let anyone in. Yeesh. Well, good luck out then. Oh, someone do be already knocking at my door. The timing. On my way, on my way. Oh, hey there. Good evening, Keeper. Didn't expect to see a living soul out here. I gotta give him more of like a posh accent. Oh, his name's Jackie. Well, maybe more of like a mobster accent? Name's Jackie, captain of the Sturgeon. You probably heard of me. They say I'm the best fisherman on this island. Oh, nice to meet you. You too, of course. It's real important that you know the man who will be guiding you into port. Brought you a little gift. It's the journal of the old lighthouse keeper. Here, take it. Something awful happened to the first keeper. So bad, they didn't send anyone out here for a long time after. They say there's 3 of these journals, and if you can collect all of them, you'll learn what happened to the first keeper. Maybe you'll figure out where the other 2 are from and solve the mystery. Okay. Well, where'd you get this journal from, if they've all gone missing? Sorry, just multitasking right now. It's been in my family for a long time. My mother was really into different cultures and the stories. Our shelves are buckling under the weight of all of her books. When my father saw they staffed the lighthouse again, he dug up the journal. And I volunteered to bring it to you. Oh. Okay. Why are you awake? I'm heading out at dawn. I can't get any shut-eye, as usual. Maybe it's the aurora, or just nerves. Heard from some sailors that a new island popped up near the Nova Scotia. Me and the crew are planning to check it out and report back to the university. Oh, good luck with that. One more thing. You see, I have this tradition. sneaking up to the lighthouse before the voyage to watch the sunrise. It helps me connect with the sea. I've done it since I was a kid. It fills me with energy. You know what also works? Coffee. Copious amounts of it. 1 second. I'm almost done here. Like I said, multitasking. Mind if I come in there? I promise I won't touch a thing. Yeah, no. I'm already on Chief's bad side, and... ah, crap, I just called him Chief. Fuck! Might as well. Still gotta figure out a nickname for that guy. Yeah, no, I'm already on that dude's bad side, and the last thing I want to hear is more grumbling over the radio frequencies about, why'd you do this? I am the chief here. So, yeah, sorry, Jackie, but, can't come in here. Please? I swear I won't touch anything. Just a quick look at the sea. I'll be off. It's really important to me. Without this, the sea might not welcome me. Sorry, Jackie, but I'm going to tell you to get lost. You'll regret this. My father's the village elder, you know. Oh, and now you're running over to Daddy because you didn't get your way. Pompous little prick. I doubt you'll get along with him. I mean, if he's anything like you, then I will be more than happy to keep shutting the door on your guys' faces. 'Cause I don't care. Good night. Closes door. At night, items instantly restore some energy. If you're feeling tired, eat something. Shit, that's how I am mostly in most nights, especially at 3 a.m. Oh, we got even more stuff. We got a fish! Oh, we're definitely eating good now. Let's see, 4 times the brain. Yeah, we're gonna eat some of this. We're gonna drink. Chip's waiting for your signal. We are feeling refreshed, and let's get ready to work, crew. So, connect to the ship, select, search for a frequency using the knob. Tune into frequency with a stable signal and select listen. Alright, let's search for a frequency. What? Alright, check. Musical interlude. Melody dissolves into the noise of the broadcast. Okay. That was a bit weird. Alright. Ship signal received. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Captain Drake of the Coast Guard. While patrolling the island, we came across a few sailors. Someone stole their ship and left them adrift on a small boat. Have you ever heard of anything suspicious over the radio? No, but what exactly should I be listening for? Maybe someone used the ship's call sign, but didn't know where to sail, I don't know. Radar comms, nothing working on that aurora in the sky. Feels like we've been thrown into the Stone Age. I wouldn't necessarily say Stone Age, because a lot of your electricity and everything still works, so be grateful. It'll clear up eventually. The question is how much damage will be done, and how many people will get hurt before this is over. Alright, we'll try to catch them the old-fashioned way. Sorry for bothering you. Well, best be on the lookout. I remember I was using something close to this back in the military before they started switching out to better radios, because holy crap. Ooh, we got something. Ship signal received. Lighthouse, we're approaching. Ready to follow directions. Alright, what you got? Lay Cooper from Deep Creek to Old Harbor. Alright then. Can I? There we go. Perfect. Easy. There you go. Navigation received. Heading to port. Static noise. Alright. Let's see what else we can find. So far we're doing pretty damn good. Ship's waiting for a signal. I know. Oh, we got something. Ship signal has been received. Come in. Vessel, your signal's weak. Please repeat. You want to say again. Now, I know what I was taught, at least back then, military-wise, when you say repeat, especially over the radio, especially if you got indirect fire coming in, that is the sweet word of saying, I want you to hit this again. So, maybe back then, the olden days, they could say that, but now it's say again. Otherwise, if you say repeat over comms and you're in the military, and you got mortar teams set up, oh, they're about to launch some more hate and discontent in the same area. So, gotta be careful with that. Static. This is Vessel Pluto. Do you copy? Better, but still no good. Sorry, I think I've managed to fix it. We're having issues with the electronics. Yeah, sounds like it. This is Captain Zai of the transport ship Pluto, requesting routing to port. Alright, check documents. Actually, hold up. Ah, crap. Hold up. Any issues on the ship? Oh, forgive me. The entire ship has been one big problem ever since the Aurora started. During the Aurora, all the boxes started glowing, shimmering with every color of the rainbow. That's not concerning at all. At one point, they even started singing, like a choir. It was terrifying. I really want to upload this cargo to the port. You mean offload it onto the port. Okay. What exactly are you carrying? Microelectronics, phones, tablets, smart devices, fully loaded. I'm not sure any of it works now, but the suppliers and insurance will deal with that. I've done my part. Okay, what about all satellite navigation systems have malfunctioned. The Aurora makes it almost impossible to navigate by the stars. Yeah, that is true. It seems we've gone off course somewhere. Alright. So... okay. Guiding them to New Orleans. Okay. Well, we don't have something like that. So, I guess we'll just have to go ahead and guide them to... because we got the Old Harbor. We got Blackfort. I'm gonna go with... we're gonna go here, here. I'm gonna take a left turn at Albuquerque. Here, here, there. Perfect. Receive the form. Thank you for... proceeding to the port. Static noises. Alright. I'm just gonna use the arrows. A lot better. Wait. Ship signal received. Noise. More noises. Everything okay? Keeper. Static. Interference. The lamp is sacred, Keeper. Don't let anyone gaze upon the light. It is yours. Yours. For now. That's an interesting drawing. Leave this frequency. You don't understand. I'm not leaving as long as you are here. Turn off the radio. Get into bed. And in the morning, run. Run from this lighthouse as far as you can, or the darkness will consume you. I will consume you. Static dread noises. Oh, we start to get sleepy. We gotta fix that. We're okay. Let's get some drink. We're feeling pretty good now. Old fisherman. What kind of voice should I give this guy, I wonder? Well. Who do we have here? I'm the new lighthouse keeper. Ah, look at you all fancy. Oh, he definitely has more of a southern accent. Something ain't right about that lighthouse, though, Wiki. Darkness, it all wrapped up tight. You best be watching that the light don't go out. And try not to doze off yourself, or it'll all go south. Here, take this fish and eat up. Burning energy at night'll weigh you down. And fishes has got all them good stuff in it. We get fish. Crew, I don't know if you noticed this, but, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be an eel, but I don't remember eels having four sets of eyes. Especially given the fact that we're seeing 2 sets right there on his bag. That's not, concerning at all. Eat up and stay awake. Oh, I'll take it, thank you. Go on, eat up. It'll do you good. Well, I'll be off to see if I can catch me something else. Take care for now. What a swell guy. We get another fish. Pistachios, canned beans. Another fish. We eat fish. I'm all of a sudden starting to get little nightmare vibes. Oh shit, the lighthouse is off. The ship's waiting for your signal. Okay, signal received. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Captain Drake. We got him. Those bastards hijacked a small yacht and packed it full of some weird drugs. For now, let's look. From the looks of it, this is a ship that was bringing 2 more keepers to your lighthouse. Huh? We've drifted too far off from sea. Please guide us back to port. What do you mean, weird drugs? It looks like I don't even know. Blue, maybe slightly cyan crystals? Oh, we gained some of them blue rocks. But they kind of glow from the inside. I wouldn't dare try it. Well, we'll hand it over to the lab in the city and figure out what kind of poison this is. Is everyone okay? Both keepers are dead. Oh, that's not okay at all. Poor fellows were thrown overboard and got smashed on the rocks. Ugh. Feel sorry for them. Seems like you'll be working alone for a while. Oh no, don't you worry about a thing. I got both Libby here and my crew. We ain't working alone. Oh, that burns the throat a little. The boat captain is alive. They tied him up and hid him in the cargo hold. Okay, well. Let's get the good man back. Perfect. Here you go. Understood. Give me a moment. Thank you. Proceeding to port. Seems like someone in the port was helping the pirates. Hey, come on now. Let's not go giving us a bad name. Someone's been covering for them all this time before the Aurora hit. It's just a hunch for now, but stay alert, please. Can do. Drake out. Alright, lighthouse come in. This is the chief. So, are you scared all alone at the lighthouse? I don't think we should tell him about the strange call. Because if anything is to take away from a lot of these horror films as well as horror games, whenever anyone's like the usual local of the town that's, you know, kind of overseeing your actions, best not to disclose too much information, otherwise they might plot against you. Good, good. But I'm more interested in something else. You cannot have my body. No. Come on, spill it. Did you let anyone into the lighthouse? Oh, that's what you're talking about. I didn't let anyone in. Good, good. Frickin' Emperor Palpatine over here. Remember, the lighthouse isn't your property, and it sure as hell ain't your home. Yeah, you've kind of already established that. The lighthouse belongs to the port Blackfort, and you're working there for a hefty paycheck, by the way. Gotta say, your work was mediocre at best. Can't imagine why they even let you be a lighthouse keeper. Ooh, number 2 is ever so tempting, but we can't give him the satisfaction. So we're just gonna make him look like the asshole. Oh yeah, I'll be heading home to a nice warm bed. Might even pick up some pretty lasses along the way. With that type of face and your haircut, yeah, good luck with that, pal. Meanwhile, you've got a moldy mattress waiting for you. Heh, good luck. Joke's on you, I have fish. See you tomorrow. I don't think you have a painting of a good fish. You completed first day. Take a little rest. Alright. Well, we don't need to leave this on. Alright, so the antenna generator's working. I know, I know. Time for Betty Bye. May 15th, 1859? Jeez. Okay, I guess we're getting a pretty good idea of what era we're in. Today, I stepped onto the stone steps of this lighthouse for the first time. The waves crashed against the rocks as if whispering stories. I am the first keeper of this lighthouse, and I hope it will become my family estate. That's, an interesting goal. Immediately upon arrival, I wrote a letter to Mary and the children describing the best way to get here. Of course, she always complains about the obsession with the sea, but she should see the view from here. It's hard to knock the love of the sea foam out of an old captain. Yeah, I can relate to that. Oh, someone's at the door. Ah, it's the old fisherman. Hey, buddy. Well, here I am again. So, Wiki, everything in order? That lighthouse treating you right? Are you gonna give me fish again? Hey, don't be knocking a free fish. It's alright. That's the spirit. Listen here. I'm what folks call a fisherman. My trade's catching fish and selling to them hungry ones. Since you're pretty new around in these parts, Wiki, I'll give you a good price. It's like, what else do you sell apart from fish? I never really thought about it. I'm not a shopkeeper. For all that stuff, you go to the old man. I only got fish, Wiki. Oh. Lucky totem. Small wooden carved totem. Wards off evil spirits. Fisherman's hat. Fishing rod. You can catch fish before your shift starts. Oh, we could get very recreational. Clam chowder. No, I'll take the mermaids. Take some fish. Yep, that'll have to do. Hey. Close shop. Need anything else? No, I'm good. Alright then, Wiki. Take care now. I'll go catch some more fish. Happy hunting to you. Perk, sanity. If unlocked, reduces sanity draining in the darkness. Eat the right type of items to unlock this perk. Well, let's get some fish in our gut. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh, is she a purty one? Let's see. I'm gonna put you right here. Perfect. Oh, nice. We got some more fish. I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna bring the fish over here. I'm actually gonna bring all my supplies over here so that way I don't go passing out in the middle of the shift. And of course, we can't forget about our lovely bag of pistachios that I'm pretty sure are absolutely not expired. Actually, now that I think about it, do they have a good shelf life for pistachios? I know Twinkies will live forever, but what about pistachios? Alright. Static noise, respond. Interference. Port, I can't hear you. Oh, it's our wonderful jackass. Coming to say hello. Sorry, got distracted. Yesterday's drug boss has the entire port on edge. No one's seen anything like it in a long time. They're preparing new instructions for you tonight. We couldn't find any more volunteer keepers, so you'll be working alone after all. Shocker. Alright, let's take a look at this report, shall we? Ember, a new drug hits Blackfort. During the night, the Coast Guard apprehended a group of drug traffickers using a stolen vessel. Hey, we're talking to the guy about that. The real shock, however, was caused by Ember, a new drug infecting the streets of Blackfort. We are yet to discover what we are dealing with. Meanwhile, the Coast Guard post on Deep Creek Island has been reinforced. Well, it's a good thing that they're taking action towards this. I can handle it alone. You overestimate yourself. Oh, shut it. Like you're any help. But you have no choice now. Gotta manage on your own. And you, my friend, are just wasting your breath on this frequency. At least the pay is good. The courier will arrive tomorrow with new supplies. Any more questions? We might as well start extracting some info from him. There are some locked rooms in the lighthouse. Yeah, the maintenance crew have the key to the generator room. I'll have them bring it tomorrow. We can't risk the lighthouse going dark. As for the guest room, I don't know. You might want to ask the locals. Someone's bound to have it. Alright, I need to get to work. That's the spirit. Get to it. Maybe you'll stop being the worst employee of the month. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's also call up our... Oh, it won't automatically go. Okay, 2, 3... Wait, don't we have it just... Yeah, we have it saved. And check. Radio noise. Come in, lighthouse. Hello, family! Sorry, I put the little one to bed early today. She seemed extra tired. How are you? I'm doing fine. I don't know if you've heard, but they have declared a curfew. Weird. It's not too bad, though. The little one goes to bed early anyway. What worries me more are the looters breaking into stores at night. God, why are people so mean? Why can't they just support each other in tough times? Should I come back? No, don't worry about it. Your job is important. Something happened on the highway. They shut it down. Now they are bringing supplies by ship. If that stops too, the city's done for. The night's almost here. I'm really tired today. I'm going to get some rest. Good luck, honey. Kisses. I love you. Love you too. Bye. We had to also make sure that we keep tabs on our family. Fish. Well, seeing that we're here. Okay, so this is practically all that we have collected thus far. Alright. Keeper's memo. Family 237. Ugh. There's spider webs everywhere. Let's freshen this place up before we start up our shift, yeah? Also, they did say to kind of explore a little bit. So, let's explore. Yep, light still works just fine. They did say not to be caught in the dark, so gotta be extra careful. A rather comfortable locker? What do you mean by comfortable? It's locked. A large fishing boat has left the village. It looks like everyone has vanished. I mean, I guess they're all out fishing with that fisherman. Or he might be teaching the village a thing or two. It's as if the forest got closer. I really need more sleep. I'm just trying to see if anything kind of stands out in the forest. Did the forest get closer, or did our lighthouse expand? Alright. Cobwebs everywhere. I mean, it is a pretty old spot, so... Anything behind the paintings? There's one thing I've known about a lot of these Lovecraftian games. You always want to check things up and around. Just to see if they're hiding any secrets. Perk, sanity. I think our sanity's doing pretty good. There we go. No more cobwebs. Try to open. Won't budge. Try to see if there's anything else I could possibly click on. Nope. Just really gotta take in that view right before a shift. I'm sure this is nothing to be concerned about. I mean, for what's worth, given how low poly it is, it fits the atmosphere quite well. Oh, look at that. Looks like we even got neighbors down there. Interesting. Alright, back down we go. So far, I'm kind of liking this game. It's simple, but it's got a lot of personality behind it. Alright. Well, we contacted the folks, checked the place, made sure to clean up a little bit. I don't think I'm really missing anything else. Right, that's still locked. Anything suspicious around here? No one's at the door. Oh, we could put on the hat? Perfect. Put on the lighthouse keeper's hat. Yeah, now we gotta make it look official. Perfect. Alright, well. No time like the present. Let's get our shift started. We have such a wonderful diet of fish, canned beans, and pistachios. Also, that music is just this, like, oh, another dreadful shift. I like that a lot. Responding? Oh, lovely. Come in, this is Chief speaking. I got news from the Coast Guard. They suspect that the drugs might be smuggled on cargo ships tonight. Uh-oh. From now on, all cargo ships must be directed to the Coast Guard station in Deep Creek. They'll handle the rest. Okay, so if we suspect that they have drugs on there, then we gotta send them to Deep Creek. Alright, so job description. All cargo ships must be guided to the Coast Guard at Deep Creek. Oh, so it's all of them. Other ships must be guided to their designated ports. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Black Fort. Check. Check the form and look at the ship's purpose. Okay. What if I send something that isn't a cargo ship? As usual, I'll be checking on you and reviewing complaints. And handing out fines. Oh, you're such a wonderful boss. What about large cargo ships with containers? If they said all cargo ships, that means all. Why do you have this urge to dig into instructions? Because I want to be as crystal clear as I can. I'm not a mind reader here. I'm sure a lot of people can relate to that in any job. Seems clear enough. Alright then, get to work. Get to work. And remember, no one's allowed in the lighthouse. Chief out. Alright, let's go searching for some frequencies. Wait. Locals are spooked. Deputy. Can't get a good night's sleep, but otherwise everything is fine on the island. Stay on the island for now. We can handle marauders ourselves. Huh. Though there are a lot of them these nights. Caught 2 today. All familiar faces. Oh, so they're already busting people up and around the town. They've never had trouble with these guys before, and now they've lost their minds trying to rob a store. Okay, give me a second. Things are just a bit loud in my ear. So I'm just gonna bring it down just a tad bit. Yeah, it's a little too far down. There we go. There's an issue with your rotation mechanism. Go up to the tower and restart it, or some ships won't see the light. Our first malfunction of the night. Can't be that bad. This lighthouse belongs to me and me alone. No one can have this light. No one. I'm the lighthouse keeper. Alright, back down we go. Let's have our pistachios. Actually, let's have some beans. Feeling nice and refreshed. Alright, search for a frequency. Huh. Okay, all the way down. Ooh, we got something. We see a strange creature washed ashore. Wait, something else is coming. Out of its womb. Ugh. It looks like a human. There's a placenta attached to its hand. Okay, so here's where the Eldritch Horror really starts to come in. And it started crying. Huh, well that was weird. Nothing on the high-end frequencies. About something on the low end. Right. Ship signal received. Come in, Captain Drake speaking. Just checking in. You really supported me last night. When I called you for the first time, I was ready to give up and head back to port. But after talking to you, I've decided to do another sweep around the islands. Turns out it was worth it. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm sure if everyone does their job right, we'll get through this whole Aurora situation. We need to figure out who's covering for these smugglers at the port. If anyone suspicious shows up, direct them to Deep Creek. But I guess you have those instructions already. Now, can you navigate me to the Coast Guard? Let's go ahead and ask him a few questions. Let's see. Why should I send the cargo specifically to you? Gut feeling. After interrogating those pirates, we learned that smugglers are using cargo ships in their routes. We're not customs. We can't check every ship out there, so we're narrowing the focus. But I'd recommend if you keep an eye on all of them. You never know where something shady might pop up. So, find anything else about the drug? It's called Ember. Nasty stuff. Let me tell you. It shuts down almost the entire nervous system. Well, that's just bad effects all in general. But it gives you inhumane strength and a sense of euphoria and invincibility. Okay, maybe that's not so bad. On Ember, you lose all control and your aggression spikes. Extremely dangerous substance. So you basically Hulk out. Got it. Did you get anything out of those pirates? Not yet. There's just dumb runners. Got the shipment without ever meeting their supplier. That's not smart. Stole a ship to stay under the radar. They were supposed to unload without seeing the next link in the chain too. We need someone higher up on this operation. Sounds like you got your work cut out for you. Okay, so Deep Creek. Nice and easy. Almost just a straight shot. There you go. Copy that. Thanks. Heading into the port now. We'll be in touch. Alright, let's go ahead and check the desk one more time. So all cargo ships will be guided to Deep Creek. So just the cargo ships. Ships must be guided to their designated ports. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Blackfort. Okay. Alright, let's go searching for some more frequencies. Start low. Oh, that didn't take too long. Radio chatter. The crab they pulled out had an eye on each claw. At night, those eyes blink and whisper in a dead language. The crew panicked and ran into the fog. No one's seen them since. Now they only come in the dreams. Wet. Red. They're watching me. Are we picking up a frequency of like, you know, scary story, talk show host or something? Yeah. Ooh, we got another frequency. Ship signal. Come on in. Let's see what we got here. The Typhoon. Designation fishing ship. To Innsmouth. Everything alright? Everything's fine. How's the weather en route? The sea is almost whispering. The wind carries fragments of words, but no one can make sense of them. Okay. Well, it's a fishing ship. And Innsmouth. Okay. Well, we don't have an old harbor, and they need to get to Innsmouth. Outsmouth, Mystic Point. Alright, guess we'll just guide them to Blackford, I guess. Since they are a fishing vessel. Alright. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you, Lighthouse. We're on our way. Lights of the harbor in sight. Alright, time for some more frequencies. That was quick. Radio chatter. I thought you were dead. My love, but here you are, flesh and blood. What did they do to your eyes? He took everything. My voice, my life, my family. The waves whispered their secrets, but I don't understand what you want from me. What year is it? Tell me. Sounded like a lot like Robin Williams. How long have I been at sea? What year is it? Alright, signal. Oh, it's the lovely little demonic voice coming in to give us more warnings. How you been, buddy? You're still here. Let's see what you're made of. You can save those you've taken Can you save those you've taken responsibility for? Can you keep the light burning? Because in the darkness, I'll be waiting for you. Oh, aren't you just being just a fun little edgelord? Can you save them, Keeper? I like our little chats. They're fun. Nothing on that end. Actually, let's step away real quick. How are we doing? How are we doing in terms of... Well, they told me not to let anyone into the lighthouse. How the hell did he get in there? Village Elder. Ho ho! Good evening, Keeper. The darkness near the lighthouse was so thick, I feared my lantern would go out. I'm the Elder of Outsmouth. Sorry to trouble you, but have you ever heard of any ship signals coming from my son? Name's Jackie. Ah, so you're the father of that little prick. Got it. Yeah, best not to tell him that. So far, he hasn't been in touch. He should have been back by now. I'm getting worried. He stopped by here before his voyage yesterday. Maybe he got held up somewhere on the way, or went into town. He did mention an old journal. That's a dark story, Keeper. This lighthouse swallowed the old keeper and his whole family. The journals should tell you what happened, but the first one ends far too abruptly. I reckon it's important for you to learn about it. That's why I asked Jackie to bring it to you. Oh, what has happened to my Jackie now? I'm sure he's fine. He's just being a little moody pants out there. At least you're a bit of a more sensible sort. He was acting like a real brat earlier. I need to get back to work. He's the only son I have left. No more children, no wife. Okay, now he's giving us a sob story. Mind if I come up to the lighthouse? I'll wait for him there. It's been his favorite spot since he was a boy. I get that you don't let folks in much, but maybe you could make an exception for an old man tonight. Sorry, mate, but I got a job to keep as well. Look, just let me ease my heart a little, eh? I'll wait at the top for him. I can't sleep anyway. Like I said, mate, no is no. Like, you're trying to get me fired at this point. Ah, well. To hell with you then. Fine, I'll wander around until he shows up. Farewell. Yep, you're just as big enough of a prick as your son. Guess it runs in the family. Is something off? Oh shit, the lighthouse is. Lights gotta come back on. Well, that definitely wasn't there before. Alright, Cthulhu. Are you trying to pull something here? There we go. Yep, definitely gotta make sure the lights don't go out. Yep, gotta keep them all on. It's only been the second day and this whole place is already starting to get to me. Okay, nothing weird happening here. We are seeming to be blinking a little bit. Let's go ahead and eat our pistachios. Eat some fish. Brightens up our mood. Okay, well, everything seems to be in tip-top shape, so let's get back to work. Search for frequencies. Ship signal. Lighthouse, we're glad to see your light. Can't wait to get to the harbor's peace. Please hear our voice upon this night. We beg for your comfort's breeze. Oh, we got ourselves a bit of a poet here, huh? Repeat the name of your ship. No words will withhold this time, for our faith compels me to convey. We rise in song and the voice in rhyme. The symphony has come your way. Okay. Cruise ship. What's your destination look like? From New York shores we took a group to show them wonders all around. But trouble's grasp from slows our troop. I beg you, guide us to the grounds. Why are you singing? What songs, what nonsense do you hear? I think you've lost your mind tonight. Do I detect a hint of sneer? Or have you drunk too much delight? I kinda wish I was. Alright, check documents. So it's cruise ship from New York to... I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Well, it's a cruise ship and it's not a cargo ship. Alright. Let me see here. Oh, that's how we can... Nope, no. Alright, types of cargo ships. Wheeled cargo, transport, heavy cargo, barge, freight, cargo. So this is just a cruise ship. So yeah, we'll just guide them to the regular port. There you go. I thank you, friend, with all my heart. So glad you're here to play your part. Well, that was about the weirdest thing I've seen or heard in this entire night. Soft music. He knew her moves before she even made them. They were mirrored, and in every gesture, in every breath, not a single extra word, just breathing and silence between she reached. Okay. Those guys gotta stop being on the frequency so late at night, trying to freak people out. Alright, let's check. Ship signal. Lighthouse, this is urgent. Jake Mitchell, Old Harbor. Everything alright? Everything's fine. How's the weather en route? Let's not talk about it. Please. Heavy cargo. Oh, I know just what to do with you. Hold up. Give me a second here. Where was our memo for day 2? Ships must be guided to port. Okay. Check documents. Okay. So they want to go to the old harbor. But they sound pretty panicky. When they sound panicky, especially if you're a cargo ship. Actually, hold up. Which one did we need to guide them if they were a cargo ship? Trying to remember. Do we have a journal or something we can check? Okay. Adjust antennas, to-do list, yada yada yada. Ships must be guided to designated port. Day 2. Okay. Keeper's memo. I don't need that. Let me just take a look at the controls. Is there a way to bring up a book or anything of that nature? Iceland. Tab. I'm checking the directions. Keep your shirt on. Okay. And yep. Yep. And yep. And send. Understood. Course confirmed. Heading to port. Oh, we gained sleepy. Hold up. Wait, did we not? We can't be getting that tired already. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Just stay awake. Misty, Lighthouse, come in. This is Misty from Blackbeards University. Yesterday, Jackie, the fisherman from the Sturgeon, set sail for Outsmouth. Have you received any signals from him? I asked him to check out a strange island spotted off. Nothing from him so far. I'm worried about him. He was supposed to come back during the day. Sorry, I was just... words. I just stayed late at work. This anomaly won't let me rest. And what they say on the news is complete nonsense. Better keep this short and sweet. You're probably right. Today's exhausting. Managed to get through to the administration. At first they tried to shut me out as usual, but the dean stepped in, and now we're getting the green light to set up a research station. You should have seen it, Sheriff's eyes. I'll expose them all. Happy to help. I hope together we can figure out what or who we actually need to protect ourselves from. They let us, of course. Thanks for listening to me. Hope Jackie's alright. Oh, someone's at the door. Please let it be food. Please let it be food. Oh, we are so slow. Oh, God, it's children. What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your parents? You have interesting eyes. You got them special eyes. The ones that give you a CRTV screen when the video's not working. There's someone in them. Someone's looking through them. Someone else. Did you come here to break the fourth wall? Young man, you shouldn't talk to strangers. I was quiet, but he kept talking and talking. Sorry to bother you, Keeper. We got lost during our evening walk. The boy can't sleep. We'll be going now. Good night. You have special eyes. It's like, thanks, I guess. Oh, that was weird. Alright. Check frequencies. God damn it. Hey Fitch, you copy? Guess what? An old radio still works. Must have been sitting in the safe when the EMP hit. It shielded it. Fried all the electronics, so now I only listen to the radio. Oh crap, I also completely forgot. I need to change something here real quick. Give me a second. 1 second. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. Need to update this real quick. Okay, there it is. Sorry, crew. 1 moment, please. And boom. Okay, all I needed to do. Man, it's pure chaos in the city right now. Fitch, you hear me? Is this even the right frequency? Alright, check. Ship signal received. Lighthouse, come in. Yacht Luxurious speaking. Guide me to... Oh god. Interference. There it is. The ship bringing ember to the city. Oh, thanks. That really helps me out. Crates of glowing joy clouding the minds. Send it to me, Keeper. Protect the city from this plague. Destroy that yacht and everything inside it. How do you know all this? I see everything. Why should I believe you? I'm giving you a chance, Keeper. A chance to take your fate and the fate of your loved ones into your own hands. Go on. Save them from the new drug. Destroy that ship. How about you leave this frequency? Give me that yacht, or the Emperor will flood the streets. You have been warned. Lighthouse, Lighthouse, you cut out. Okay. Why the rush? Look, do your job and I'll do mine. Hinting at what we want. Yeah, they're definitely shipping drugs. Okay, well, we got 2 choices. We can either send them into the Red Skull that's been contacting us, right here. The fun little Red Skull. Or we could do the right thing and send it to the Marshal. I kind of want to send it to the Voice, but at the same time, I'm going to do the right thing. There you go. Have fun being in handcuffs. Oh, I hope these coordinates are right, thanks. Do you think just following the rules will change anything? You're unworthy of this lighthouse. And an unworthy should rot in the gutter. Like dead rats. Sorry, Static Dread. Oh, time to search for more frequencies. Ship's waiting for his signal. Every night at 3:10, I hear them coming in. No creaking floorboards, no door slamming, just the presence, the air changes. Can you get off this frequency? I'm trying to do my job! If you lie still and pretend to be asleep, they leave. But if you so much as twitch... I'm trying to do my job here, mate. Stop being on this frequency. Lighthouse, come in. This is the sea catcher. We got some kind of monstrous looking thing on board. Take a look at this. Huh. Hauled it out near a strange island, not far from the harbor. Got us to port and we'll hand it over to the scientist. Is it still alive? Nah, the thing's dead. It's just floating there. We were passing a ways off from the island and saw it bobbing around, so we picked it up. You mean Jackie? Haven't seen him, but we didn't get too close to the island either. Maybe he's just docked over there. Alright, let's check the documents. Old Harbor to Black Fort, fishing vessel. I mean, alright. There you guys go. Receiving your form. Alright, heading to the harbor. We'll get this beast to the city. Alright. Man, these spiders are working overtime. Still locked. The hell was all that creaking about? Strange. The forest, it's quiet, like there's no one there at all. Okay. We really should have saved a fish or two. Right, respond. Oh god, finally, the shift is over. I don't like all these stories about the island. Damn Aurora's messing everything up. Think it's only gonna get worse, just do your job. Yeah, he wasn't very, very nice to us, so we're just gonna go ahead and not be so nice in return. Yeah, easy for you to say. I wouldn't even be needed if you weren't screwing things up. Aw, does someone need their bottle? I wouldn't have to stay up all night dealing with these ships if it weren't for the Aurora. Ugh. Damn, this guy is just a major, just complain. He just loves to complain. To hell with all this, I'm going to bed. Alright, we need... Oh! The static is gone. Nice. Damn it, Cthulhu, what did I tell you about using red crayon on the walls? We're just putting smudges all over this place. Or maybe just the funny little red skull that's been contacting us this entire time. Alright, can I clean this? Why can't I clean this? Oh, there we go. There we are. Also cleaned a lot of these cobwebs. These spiders have been busy in just one day. Holy crap. Alright. Nothing weird going on here. Check the lighthouse real quick. Forest looks normal. Town looks normal enough. Alright. Well, no harm here. Alright, back down the stairs. And... oh. Okay. Anything else we gotta check? You know, for an old lighthouse, it's not too bad. I mean, aside from a bit of the mold on the walls. Would any of you try to take a job for being a lighthouse keeper? Let's say for about a week. Would you be able to be in a lighthouse for about a week? If the pay was good? Oh, we got another journal entry. Because, I don't know. 400 bucks if it's per day, I mean... that wouldn't be too bad. Yes, I don't like people. That's fair. Plus, I mean, you do have supplies coming in, and you're not stuck on just a remote island all by yourself. You do have people coming in, knocking at the door, so it's not... you're not completely alone. I wouldn't mind doing it. You know, it kind of gives you a little break from everything else, and... you know, for 400 bucks a day, that wouldn't be so bad. Almost kind of like a little mini vacation to where you get paid. Although I'd be bringing just a crap ton of just chargers and books, maybe even some workout equipment, just to kind of keep myself entertained. Alright, back to some more story time. June 3rd, 1859. Today I received a letter from Mary. The ship should be here in 2 weeks. I started to settle into the lighthouse. The villagers are helping me, some of them donating their unwanted belongings. Oh, that's nice. Life on such a remote island is difficult and dangerous. The village elder says that it is especially difficult in winter. There's almost no food left. Okay, that's not good. But with my experience in trade and my late father's fortune, I think we can create a paradise here. Lots of manga and doujins, right? Just bring a whole bunch of books, whole bunch of hard drives, and like you'll keep yourself busy for a very long time. Plus, I mean, just staying up. I'm a bit of a night owl myself, so just managing a lighthouse like this, especially at night, easy money. Easy money. Oh, someone's at the door. Oh, courier! Good to see you again, mate. What do we name him? Charles? Yeah. And the voices in my head will keep me company. Either the voices in your head or the ones on the radio. Hope everything's been alright. A lot of strange things going on in our harbor these days. I best be heading back before the sun sets. But first, got a couple more things to deliver for the port. Oh, yeah. Key to the generator? Yep, the port control sent it along. Here you go. Can unlock the generator room. Hell yeah. Gift? Oh, no, sorry. I've got nothing to gift for you for right now. Oh, I thought we were going to gift him something. And here's your payment. Alright, that's all sorted. Anything else? Maybe you'd like to buy something or ask about something? Well, since he's been such a swell guy, we might as well, you know, have a little bit of conversation. It's not like we're able to go anywhere. Do you have any family? Oh, nah. You know, I've lived alone all my life. Moved here when I was still a student. And, well, just kind of stuck around. Never really found my place anywhere. Now it's just me, my little boat, and a shack by the shore in the city. I mean, sounds like a simple life. What's new in the city, by the way? This ember's flooded the whole place. It's scary just walking the streets now. Sometimes you see a fellow strolling like nothing is wrong, but call out to him, and then he'll lunge at you out of nowhere. Looters roam at night, gotta board up the windows real tight. And now there's talk of some monster showing up. What if folks in the city start turning into mutations? Well, I hope you got your 12 gauge ready and boarded up, because we about to handle this like COD zombies, only except now it's gonna be probably fish people. Alright, what you selling? Musician burst. Small burst of famous singer from the band Bugs. Fills you with hope and a bright future. Cassette player. Drives away loneliness, improves focus. Ah, the good old coffee pot. Reliable metal coffee pot allows you to brew coffee. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's get some good stuff going here. A little bit more food. Yeah. Huh. Oh no, Aragon's coming. Right. Do we have enough for the cassette player? No, we'll be going way past that. But I'm gonna at least make sure that we are fully well stocked on food and beverage. And pay. You know what? Screw it. We'll just take all. Thanks, bud. Need anything else? Nope, that's it. Take care, Keeper. Good luck with your shift. I'll be back with a fresh batch of supplies the day after tomorrow. Okay, so we gotta make this stuff last. Perk speed. When unlocked, increase movement speed while running. Eat the right type of items to unlock this perk. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, nothing's gonna stop us now, crew. Nothing is gonna stop us now. Someone's calling over the radio. I'm busy. Okay? I'm busy. I need to get these things set up. Thank you very much. And put you down right here. Now that's a dangerous concoction right there. Can of beans with some coffee. Maybe even some expired pistachios. Oh man. That's really gonna stink up the bathroom. Ooh, got some lucky crackers. I'll put that down over here. Keep things nice and organized. Wish I could just take the entire box, so that way I could just grab what I need. I'm gonna move this right here. Move this right here. And then we'll keep, you know, coffee, water, and food. Can make this nice and organized, so if we start getting a little sleepy again, we won't have to move far to get it. Get some more canned beans. There we go. I'm busy. Please leave the message after the tone. Wait, can I stack them? Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Physics. Gotta love physics in games. Alright. Let's see if we could get this to the top. Can we do it? Can we do it? Ah! Oh. Another try. Come on. Damn it. Eh, good enough. It's a good thing we bought all those supplies, because he said he wasn't coming back until the day after tomorrow. So it's a good thing we practically cleaned him out. Otherwise, this just would have been bad all around. Alright. Get some more crackers right here. Not exactly my choice in terms of beverages, but hey, you gotta make do. I mean, I'll take these supplies over a vegetarian MRE any day. And some more canned coffee. All you need is coffee and hope. Alright, let's see what else we got. And some more water. Let's go. Yeah, nothing's stopping us now. Absolutely nothing. Alright. Hello! Well, feeling proud of yourself? I mean, yeah, you should see the collection of supplies I got. You brought the captain and his sea monster straight into the city. Now all the reporters are running wild. Oh, they started to write about it too. Sailor tales turned out to be true. Sensation. Last night, a fishing vessel arrived at the Black Fort port. Try to say that 5 times fast. Bringing with it a creature unlike anything science has ever seen. A humanoid with the body of a fish that has sent shockwaves through the scientific community. We were unable to obtain the full comment from the port authorities regarding the situation. However, we hope the port authorities will start paying more attention to the sailors' tales from now on. The public has to know... Yeah, public has to know. The public has to sleep peacefully. The sheriff said today that this fishman, well, they started appearing not just at sea. A couple of houses in the city have been sealed off due to some strange illness. We haven't told the public yet, of course. So you better keep quiet, too. The last thing we need right now is more panic. Is this some kind of illness? How should I know? Reporters say people were normal during the day, but at night, something has happened to them. Some just disappear. Some are found dead with mutations. Scientists are investigating, Should have been recommendations by. Should have some recommendations by morning. But rumors are already spreading throughout the city. So what's going on there? Chaos. People have lost their minds. They're emptying store shelves, raiding pharmacies. Huh, sounds like a certain timeline that we were going through. Emperor junkies are multiplying. They are violent. But I thought that we handled that with the Coast Guard. What the hell? I guess we probably should have sent it to the big, scary skull. Oh well. The Coast Guard seems to have caught someone, but this drug keeps crawling into the city. Alright, need to work. That's the right attitude. Turn on the lighthouse and we'll prep the instructions for tonight. End of transmission. Okay. Alright, so what we got so far? So we got energy, fully unlock. Energy drains slower at night. Perk sanity, if unlocked, sanity drains slower in dark areas. Unlock running speed is increased. Okay. Alright. I am going to just do a quick pause for the game here right now. Due to the fact that seeing all those supplies has even made your own captain very hungry. Oh. I forgot. I was doing the display capture. Whoopsie daisies. But, yeah. Nothing to worry about. Anyways, let me take a good look-see. See if I could find something while I just prep some food for everybody. Give me a moment. But all in all, I'm really liking the game so far. It's pretty damn interesting. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. The vibe is pretty good, and it leaves a lot to, I guess, it leaves a lot of questions that need to be answered. And I like that kind of mystery. And it's doing it quite well here. Let me see. Let's go with something fun. Having fun with a lot of those emotes, I see. Okay. Let's go with... One of them has recommended me the daily dose of the internet, so let's see about what this has to offer. Oh, this looks like actually a lot of fun right here. Just give me 1 second. Let me get this whole thing moving along. YouTube's freaking out again. And there we go. 1 quick second here, and there we go. I'll go ahead and there we are. Alright, I will be right back. Just gonna grab something to eat. I suggest everyone does the same. Grab something to eat, maybe something to drink, and I will be back shortly. But in the meantime, I hope you enjoy. Alright, I have returned. And on today's menu, I have spaghetti with teriyaki meatball and sauce. Nice and simple. Appreciate it, Yama. Yeah. Teriyaki meatballs with some spaghetti.
The wind blow in the sand looks like something from a movie.
Sorry about that. I had no idea that the audio wasn't working for the video. Many apologies.
These tourists at Yellowstone National Park witnessed a huge hypothermal explosion. These people in Norway captured the most incredible aurora borealis.
Wow.
That looks like just the one from the game.
Wow. Ich muss ja fast zugeben, dass so stark, glaube ich, habe ich die fast noch nie gesehen.
This guy found a really low rainbow.
我居然看到了彩虹山！看这边是什么？
This giant rain bomb dropped millions of liters of water over Nevada within just a few seconds.
Damn, nature, you scary.
These people saw something huge moving in the water in Norway. The California wildfires in 2017 created this crazy visual of people driving to work in the morning.
I was actually on that highway when it happened.
These bugs were spotted.
I was on my way to a buddy's house.
These are called Kelvin-Helmholtz clouds, and they occur when a difference in wind speed and direction pushes clouds into these wave-like shapes.
You're hoping?
This crazy halo cloud was spotted in Japan. This tornado decided to spawn its own baby tornado.
Look at this crazy cloud. Such a crazy cloud.
These people captured the moment a lightning strike caused the whole city's power to go out.
Lola, did you get it?
Oh, it's a
whoa.
blackout.
This guy in New York found an upside-down rainbow.
Damn, that was a good meal.
It's getting bigger. Like every 20 seconds it grows.
This is called a green flash, and it's a very rare moment when the sun creates a burst of green light during sunset. This can only happen when all the conditions are absolutely perfect.
Please don't directly look into the sun just for that. I love how people are just looking at that all of a sudden just whoosh, it picks up a small child. I mean, that's cool, but if you know anything about sea foam, yeah, I wouldn't be
They were
washing
walking on the beach when the ice
with all
started
that.
coming after them.
You look a little warm there. How about we help you cool off?
This incredible starling migration was spotted in Wales.
I'm a bit skeptic on that one. This almost feels generated. That, on the other hand, is a legitimate thing.
This photographer had to pull over to capture this incredible tornado.
Yeah, start running, buddy, because it looks
These
like
guys
it's
thought that their
noticed
boat
you.
was being chased by killer whales.
Free Willy coming for that ass. He coming
This is
for
how
that
quickly an
ass.
avalanche can move down a mountain.
Oh dear God.
Oh, you thought you were safe.
They were chopping down this dying tree when it started gushing out water. This tree had a very specific type of internal rotting that allowed it to store water in an unusual way.
Wow.
The water level in this harbor completely...
Oh, that's interesting. Never seen a tree actually just gush out water. I guess anything can happen. Anyways. Tank's all nice and filled up, so let's go ahead and get back to the game, shall we? Let's see here. Give me just 1 second, let me... There we go. Alright, let me go ahead and get this thing fired up. Rotten and hollow tree, right? Also, if any of you mates actually grab something to eat, let me know. I'm always looking for some other things to cook up in the kitchen. Oh, the game capture actually works this time around. How about that? Let me know what you all been chowing down on and what you've been drinking. Your captain's always curious. Anyway, let's continue. Oh wait, are we gonna have to... Okay. We're just gonna skip past all this since we've already done this already. Yeah, we're gonna clean him out, just like last time. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Get all this dialogue out of the way, and thanks, bud. We got the perk. Awesome. Damn. I don't mind autosaves, but every now and again it's just kind of like, you gotta have to do some steps all over again. Another reason why I absolutely love PC games is because of all the manual saves that you can do. Or hell, I still remember the F6 was big in terms of just quick saving. Especially like some of the OG games like Half-Life. It's like, oh, you just got to this part with all this ammo? F6. You just being the boss here, about 5% health, and you're about to die if someone even sneezed on you. F6. About to go through an entire minefield, and hopefully you don't blow up. F6 every time you get further and further into it. F6 was practically the saving grace. Alright, just gonna handle this real quick. Actually, it did say that we could get a perk for moving fast. No, I'll leave the coffee for the night. Aww. We're good for it. We could still fall asleep with just 1 cup of coffee running through our veins. We'll be fine. Maybe. Possibly. Don't quote me on it. But I've done a good amount of watches back then throughout the night. Oh. Oh god. Of course y'all would do that. Appreciate the checking in, but good lord. Every bloody time. I swear, that has just got to be your guys' favorite alert of all time. Of course you would abuse it. I'm just happy at least I was able to put a bigger cap on it so that way it didn't break the alerts like that one time. Because after that time, I think Blibby says. Oh, appreciate that. Yeah, let me know if you could actually type anything in and let Blibby say something. I tested it, it works well, but you never actually know until you let the crew take a swing at it. Just make sure to keep it relatively appropriate, yeah? Alright, that should be the end of that. We stack. Perfect. Nope, can't type anything. I was curious. Okay. I will take a look into that, because it should have given you a prompt to type in something, but if not, then I'll look more into it and see if I can get it established. Thanks for letting me know. Alright. Static noise. Oh goody, it's the chief again. Yeah, no prompt. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take a look into it and hopefully have it fixed before Tuesday. Feeling proud of yourself? Oh, okay. Keep them in the harbor till morning, I don't know. I'm just here to guide people into the harbor, okay? Whatever happens at the harbor is out of my control. I'm just a beacon to say, make sure you don't crash right here. He's gonna tell me about the fisher. Yeah, Let's just kind of run through this dialogue real quick. He sounds like the teacher from Charlie Brown. Or how did it usually go? I always thought that sound was kind of funny, but then when I think about it, back when I was a kid, like half the time whenever your folks are talking, you kind of just zone out and it just starts sounding like wah 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 wah. And I go, you know what? They knew what they were talking about. Alright. Well, before we start, let's go ahead and check in with the family. See how they're doing. Lighthouse to family. Respond. Come in, family. Daddy. Cough, cough. Hi, honey. Are you doing okay? I'm fine. How about you? You must never let them know that you are suffering. I'm alright. I've come down with something. I don't like it. She's been out of energy for 2 days now. I mean, could possibly be a flu. And that cough is so harsh. Or sinus infection. I've had a very bad sinus infection one time for about a week. And I shit you not, the very following week after that, got strep throat. It was the most miserable 2 weeks of my life. Like, I'd rather take a week of just puking my guts out and everything and then getting over it than going through those 2 weeks of hell again. We tried to see a doctor today, but all the lines were appalling there. Yeah, probably look for a private doctor. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. She doesn't have a fever yet. Well, that's good. But I want someone to check her lungs just in case. Will I get candy? Yeah, you're my bravest girl. Of course you'll get one. Alright, let's say goodbye now. It's time to get some rest. Bye, Daddy. Miss you. Good luck with your work. Bye. Aw, that was nice. Well, before we actually start our shift, let's go exploring a little bit. Oh, we finally got a cribber. Crowbar is under high voltage and should turn off the generator first. Okay. Try pulling it. Gotcha. Managed to get the cribber. Now we can finally unleash our inner Gordon Freeman. Oh, what we got here? Things that workers didn't have time to take. Alright, let's search for it. Next to the tools is a cool poster with some supplies. Drake. Okay, that's awesome. Toolbox made contains useless stuff. A small key lies beneath tools. Gotta keep the lights on. Actually, it's not nighttime yet, so we'll be okay. Cool. Well, we got another key, so let's check this drawer. Open with key. There's a worker's note on top. This lighthouse... excuse me. Hang on. Let me get some sip. Oh, that is much better. I hope I can get out of here soon. There are strange creaks and rustles everywhere. When I was working on the wall, this damn cube fell on me. There are also some hollows behind the crosses, and apparently some mechanisms? I don't want to check those. If you're the loser who was sent here to work at night, I don't envy you. But I tried to make sure that the light works properly. Keep it safe. There are various tools inside that don't seem particularly useful. Among them is this cube with a strange symbol. One side, beside the table. Probably shouldn't mess with that too much. Safe at the beginning of the horror movie? When shit turns south during the horror movie. Safe? Not safe. Safe. Okay. No one's at the door. Go figure. It's locked. But we got a cool new portrait, so... You know what? Let's put it right here. Perfect. Okay, that looks good. I wonder, can we, in fact, actually leave to go fishing? I mean, we don't have a fishing rod, but... just wondering. Okay. I'm gonna check the lighthouse. Nothing to clean so far. Try opening it. Oop. Gotcha. Old rusty metal lock. Examine. There are many old books in the locker, and one of the books there is a partial preserved note. Okay. Eleanor's note. This is my last entry. I will leave it here with my collection. Seems like everything's ready. The last step is to leave behind my physical essence. If you mean by physical essence, what exactly are we talking about here? This is my only chance to help him, to try to bring him back. I have to try, even at the cost of my own life. Do not follow me, as it will only bring you suffering. Okay. Books themselves, poor conditions. Behind the books is a cube with a strange symbol on it. Collect the whole set. Okay, well... Don't know where the cubes gotta go to, but I'm sure the more we play, the more a lot of this will make sense. Oh, we got nothing to clean. Everything looks good up top. And we got that crowbar. Excuse me. Rather comfortable locker. Ooh. Ooh, we got some beer. And some more pistachios. Let's go. Oh. I wasn't trying to. Everything's falling over, damn it. Oh, it's because they moved all that equipment right there. Whoops. I guess that table wasn't meant to be used to store all this. Whoopsies. But we got energy, we got some focus. Gonna eat this. Alright, let's fire it up. Night 3. Yep, I'm sure we'll be just fine. Alright, lights are on in here. Lights are on in here. Lights good in here. And this spot's also good. Okay. Alright, let's make some coffee. Ah, oh, that's the good stuff. Alright, now we're ready to work. Respond. So, the university got themselves an entire island. Okay. They set up pontoons and established an emergency port there. Now, if ships report strange findings, you need to guide them to the island. Okay. Job description. So, all cargo ships must be guided to the Coast Guard station in Deep Creek. Alright, so Deep Creek. Ships with anomalies. Wait, did we send that other one to Deep Creek, or did we send it to the other? We may or may not have messed up. But anyway, I'll probably go back and play this again another time and see what kind of shenanigans I could get into. Ships with anomalies must be guided to the research station in Mystic Point. Okay, so cargo ships, Deep Creek. Research subjects, Mystic Point. Other ships must be guided to their designated ports. If the port is unreachable, Blackbeards... Okay. I just gotta remember Deep Creek and Mystic Point. I'll be checking to make sure you don't screw this up as usual. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna get to work. Amazing, you're still holding it together. Yeah, I got coffee, buddy. When you give a sailor coffee, or even a lighthouse keeper coffee, oh, they are on point. But I doubt that'll last long. Have a productive night. Oh, look at that. He's starting to warm up to us. Oh, somebody's at the door. Just gonna check outside here real quick. Village. The village elder seems restless. Dude's just standing out there, just going up and around. Are those animals among the trees? Why are they staring at the lighthouse like that? And why are their eyes glowing like that? Have they been getting into some of that ember? Ugh. Okay. Oh, almost forgot. Gotta make it official. Oh, it's you again. Oh ho ho, Keeper, good evening. Okay, what do you want? The sturgeon... God, for the life of me, I can't pronounce that. Even though it's so simple. The sturgeon still didn't show up today. Okay, not my problem. I can't for the life of me figure out what Jackie's been doing out there for so long. Just doing what sailors do best. Want to come up to the lighthouse again? We didn't even let him in last time. Why are you giving me that as a choice? I'm pretty sure he's fine. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Heard that in every single Star Wars movie. Must be some kind of trouble. I'm pretty sure it's just nerves. Just want to say, when he gets back in touch, let me know, will ya? Here's my frequency on the radio. 388.3. Alright. I'll be in touch. Slam! And please stop coming around. It's creeping me out. And he's still out there. Well, anyway, we can't let him get us down. Time to search for some ships. Great. More static. Oh, it's our favorite channel. Center, this is Squid-4, entering a calm zone. Strange shadow spotted under the hull. Loud crackle. Return angles don't match the chart. Pulsations at 13 hertz. Do we go up? Must be in a sub. Oh, that was weird. Wait, did it miss? Okay. Almost got it. Almost got it. There we go. Check. Village Elder. Keeper, is Jackie on the horizon? He hasn't shown up yet. Please tell me as soon as you spot him. I can't go on without him. Ship is waiting. I know. Ah, finally. We got something. 4 worlds have been destroyed. Ours is the 5th. It too will fall, but not suddenly. When the night skies started glowing, listen. And the light is the voice of the first god. Oh, must have picked up some religious chatter. Alright, let's check this one. No response. Ship signal. Oh, okay, finally. Keeper, this is Captain Drake. Come in. Hey, it's our favorite captain. Damn, Ember won't let me rest. There's more of it in the city every day, and we still haven't caught anyone. I've got a few ideas where the stuff might be getting made. I plan to scout those places tonight. But first, I will swing by Blackford and grab some gear from the sheriff. Guide me to the port, please. How will you find the cartel? I'll move from island to island, listening in frequencies. Wherever they set up is bound to be a small fleet. And what will you do when you find them? I'll assess the situation and act accordingly. Worst case, I'll head back and bring the sheriff's forces. But first, we gotta find them. I would recommend actually bringing the forces just in case, because they can basically move if they even so much as spot you. But, okay. I'm gonna put you here. Put you right. Yeah. Put you right here. Right here. I'm gonna go right over. Hold up. Go right about down here. And right here. Perfect. Alright. Well, happy hunting to you, mate. Received. Thanks, heading into port, we'll be in touch. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Alright, what we got? Radio station. Something familiar can be heard on this frequency. The last notes drowned in static. Okay. This is 35, heading out from Hope Street. 2 officers down. I repeat, 2 officers down. One's concussed, and the other one's got broken ribs. We're taking them to the ER. Both were unconscious. Notify the sheriff. They were attacked near 35 on Hope Street. This actually kind of reminds me, if you ever had some of those like very cheap walkie-talkies as kids, sometimes if you actually hit the scan button, you can pick up other frequencies from like police officers and whatnot. It was really weird, but also kind of interesting whenever we managed to pick up a random frequency. Hopefully this is a ship. Come in. Okay. What you got? Freight transport. Okay, how's your journey going? Let's not talk about it. Okay, what's the situation on board? Seems fine, though the wind sounds like it's whispering. Okay, well it's a freight transport, so types of cargo. Okay, so we gotta send it to Deep Creek if it's a cargo ship. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And send. Thank you, Lighthouse. We're on our way. Lights of the harbor in sight. Wait. That was weird. Y'all saw those lights on the horizon too, right? Lighthouse, this is Misty from the research station. Any news from Jackie? Nothing yet. Oh, Jackie. If he shows up, bring him straight to us at the research center. We're closer than the port, and we won't shut him up if he found something. His father seems rather worried. Ugh, his father's overprotectiveness is driving me up the wall. Jackie and I aren't even officially together because he doesn't want to upset his dad. I get it. Jackie's his only child, but his constant hovering. I can definitely get you on that. Jackie means a lot to you. We've been planning to move to Boston together once we've saved enough. I know his father wouldn't approve, and he thinks I'm some kind of lunatic. Or maybe he's in on it, just like the sheriff. But we really do love each other. What strange things been happening in the city? Like, they tell us anything the sheriff is hiding something, but I found out that there are 3 cases. Uh-oh. Well, gotta go. Have swift seas, mate. Take it easy, Yama. Have a good one. And all 3 people from the same household either disappeared or muted. Hold on. I also want to just expand this a little bit. There we go. Perfect. But their neighbors who either stayed awake all night or slept with the nightlight, they are completely fine. These mutations are not natural. It's obvious it's some kind of weapon. Okay, let's not go get all Resident Evil on this, okay? We're just dealing with a small mutation that could possibly turn people into some very aggressive fish people. We just test it on us. I'll help you if anything turns up. We can't let him take it. Alright. We are getting tired. So we need to fix that. Also, get our sanity up. Someone's at the door! God damn it, Cthulhu. Knock that shit off. I swear, some spirits haunting places could just be just the biggest dicks. Trying to do a job here, and they're just plastering crap all over the walls. I know, someone's knocking. Give me a minute. Trying to clean up after Cthulhu's been running around with a freaking crayon. Okay. Ah, hey, old fisherman. How's it going? Oh, hey there, Wiki. How about some fish? Got plenty, but town folks acting like they've lost their minds today. Nobody wants my catch. I mean, have you checked your four-eyed eel right there? I think they're being pretty cautious about what you've been catching. They're slamming doors in my face, giving me looks like I owe them something. What's going on? They've got real prickly and downright mean. Won't even look at me in the eye when I walk past. It's like they think I'm carrying their kids in the sack, not fish for supper. Reckon it's just their nerves talking. How's the catch been coming along? Well, I've seen better days, that's for sure. Fish must have been scared of that dang glow hiding in down deep. But I ain't no greenhorn either. I've been fishing longer than most of them have been alive. Can't hide from old me for long. Alright, let's see what you got. We don't have too much. Oil lantern. Light from the oil lantern warms the room, chasing away the darkness. Really kind of wish. Probably should have saved up a little bit, but I mean, hey. I'll take a fish. I don't want to waste your time. Especially he's such a nice guy. It's good to talk to you, Wiki. Oh, that'll be it. I gotta get back to work. Appreciate the fish, though. Alright, Wiki. Back to your work. You're good folk. You don't slam the door in my face like the rest. Take care now. Bye. Yeah, no. I only slam it on the Elder and Jackie. I wish there was an option to slam the door, because, oh man, I'd be spamming the hell out of that. Okay. Yeah, you see that? Ship's waiting for your signal. Okay, so it's just trying to get our attention. Misty's request. Guide the Sturgeon to Mystic Point. PS to don't send him to his father. Fair enough. Oh. What the hell? Oh no, we can't be having the darkness. We cannot be having the darkness coming in here. I know a ship is waiting for us. I know. But I can't let the lights go out either. Okay, we're okay. Alright, search for a frequency. Nothing there. Alright, let's check this one. Radio chatter. Come in. This is Steve. Scuba Steve? We found them. I see two. Damn. They're dousing up right now. Let's go. Move in. Damn, there's a third around the corner. Sounds of a struggle. Ah! Mike! Officer down! I repeat. Screaming. Damn it! Gunshots. Oh, that was fun. Always no response. Ship signal. Lighthouse, come in. Heard them scientists are gathering all sorts of weird critters. Guide us there. Guide us their way. We have found something strange. You send photo proof? Sure thing. Take a look at this. What a sight, huh? Bright little balls bobbing on the waves. What the hell? Those look like eggs to me. Looks like pearls, but they don't sink. They glow from the inside. Figured we hand it over to the scientists. How's your crew doing? We're holding up, but something like scurvy's hitting us hard. Got a couple of fellas losing teeth. I mean, you might have picked up some pretty radioactive eggs, just saying. Is the ship in good shape? You bet. This baby's ridden out of worse waves than this. Alright. Yep, time to send you to the research center. Alright, and there you go. Them lips. There you go. Well, finally. Time to make some good coin off of these glowing balls. Alright. Let's look for another frequency. Oh, we got another. Come on in. Come in. Come in. This is Steve. We found them. Oh no, it's the same thing as last time. Got more gunshots. Static, come in. I can barely hear you. This is Vessel Pluto. Can you hear me? Pluto, is that you? Filth. The real Pluto arrived at the port 2 days ago. This filth, risen from the waves, seeking to flood the city. Do you want to protect your loved ones? Give Pluto to me. And what if the first ship was a copy? Know your place, pup. Okay there, bud. You do not get to call me pup. Hand that ship over to me, and you will earn my favor. Refuse, and you'll feel my wrath. Are you trying to help me? I'm watching you, Keeper. This is my lighthouse. And you'll do as I say. Or, very soon, you'll disappear! What do you want from me? The lighthouse is power. Virgil, is that you? Power over light and dark, over fate itself. That power doesn't belong in the hands of an insignificant insect. So either you prove yourself worthy, or I'll destroy you. And give me the comms back. Hand that ship over to me. Let the darkness swallow the filth. Sorry, I think I managed to fix it. We're having issues with electronics. This is Captain Zai, cargo ship Pluto, requesting passage to port. Well, it is a cargo ship. I'll have to send you to the Coast Guard. As you say, that might actually be better. Let me deal with our cargo. Damn, they're pretty agreeable. Alright. We know it's in Deep Creek, so... There we go. Alright. Fair winds and calm seas to you, mate. There you go. Coordinates received, proceeding as directed. You are not worthy. Do you even care that they'll destroy the whole city? Or is your precious morality all that matters? Well, you had a very sound argument until you called me pup, and I'm not your pup guy. Either way, you don't belong in that lighthouse. Your place is in the dark. Ooh, so spooky, so scary. Oh god, the lights are off again. Use your flashlight and ceiling lights to fight off the spawns of darkness? Must get to light. Get to the light. There we go. Woo! Okay, that was a bit close for comfort. Need some more coffee. Okay, I guess Cthulhu's really not liking the fact that... Okay, that was a bit weird. Classical... just peeking through the door, but I could dig it. Where is the switch? There we go. Someone's definitely messing with us. So it's not even just gonna be on the walls, it's gonna be on the ceiling too. Does the door always look that warped, or are we just losing our minds here? Do we have anything for the brain? Crackers. Energy's coming back, seems like someone's knocking on the door. I know. And I'm sure they'll be nice and patient with me, because I gotta make sure everything's working properly. Okay, nothing else around here. The lights on in here. Yep. Everything's good here. And our little charm. While the figure is at the lighthouse, you are full of determination. Hell yeah. Okay, just gonna check. Oh. Ah, you thought I wasn't gonna be able to see that? Think again. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know if that's just us hallucinating or the elder decided to bring some friends. What's that? Those animals. Is every living thing getting into this amber stuff? Is it in the water or something? People are just losing their heads right now. Oh, hi. You know, you gotta stop being just walking around creepily around the lighthouse, you know? Get a hobby or something. I just can't. Oh, what's this world coming to? Oh, Keeper, why is it so hard to be a parent? You give him everything, and then they end up vanishing without a trace. Grab yourself a drink and get some rest. Your boy will be back in the morning. I hear you, I do. And yet, this old father's heart of mine just won't rest easy. Dude, you are way too daunting of a parent. Like, Misty was right about you. What about his mother? She passed on when Jackie was just a little baby. I raised him and his brother on my own. Wait, I raised him and his brother. So, his brother probably passed, and he's now a grieving parent. Okay. Back then, I was strong, sea-hardened man. But now, well, the years catch up with us all. Jackie, only child. He had a brother, a twin. Maybe that's the one that we seen when all the lights were out. But the sea took him from me. Since then, it's just been me and Jackie. Or maybe it's his twin that's been the funny little red skull that's been contacting us this entire time. I'll let you know if he turns up. Oh, thank you kindly, Keeper. Now get back to work. There's plenty of riding on you tonight. Okay, you don't come up to ask me for help and then tell me to get back to work. You're not my supervisor. Jeez. The elder doesn't want to stray far from the lighthouse. How can you just stand there alone? Hey, don't come crying to me when you get snatched up by a Wendigo or something. Or at least a crazy fish person, for that matter. Ah. Got some good fish. Well, back to work. Alright, what kind of frequency are we dealing with? Alright, check. Ship signal. Come in, this is Orca. Okay, call sign Orca to Arkham. What are you transporting, I wonder? Please provide a course. Are you okay? We're holding on. A few people mentioned strange dreams. It's probably just nerves. Anything interesting out at sea? Of course it is steady, but it feels like we're being nudged slightly off course. Okay, well, we got freight transport. Well, definitely know where you all are going. And I'm gonna put you here, here, and right there. Alright, have fun. Copy that. Harbor lights visible. Huh, that was nice and easy. Oh, whoops. Oh, that worked out. Incomprehensible murmuring. And don't let him look through the porthole. At depth of 4,800? Okay, that was a bit weird. Dude's just been, you know, he's been a little cooped up in that submarine. He just wants to open the hatch to just get some fresh air underwater. Alright, check frequency. Ship signal. Lighthouse, we need to get to the research station urgently. Is everything okay? Okay, how can it be okay? How do we get rid of this thing? Hurry up and guide us. We got an anomaly? Come on, I don't know what it is, but we need to get it off the ship now. Oh, yeah, nope, that's an issue. Yeah, that's not right. Okay, yeah, I got you. Right there. Alright, here you go. Pretty straightforward shot. Thanks, heading to the harbor. Static noise. Actually, before we do anything else, I just like every couple of calls and whatnot, I just want to check around just to make sure Cthulhu ain't scribbling some more crap on the walls and ceiling. Like that. I'm pretty sure both the funny red skull and the spiders are in cahoots. Because they're really trying to mess up my place. Oh, the antenna's busted. There we go. That's good to check. I guess we could check in between calls. There we go. The hell was that? That sounded very heavily metallic. Few villagers are gathered outside singing something. Why aren't they asleep? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not a cult or anything. Actually, if they put it on the walls and the ceiling, could they also put it on the floor as well? Just gotta check everything, just in case I possibly could have missed something. But I'm liking this. This is getting nice and creepy now. Ah, you see? Ah. Probably gotta be at a certain angle to... There we go. Freaking knew it. The spiders and Cthulhu are in cahoots with each other. Alright. Okay, things are looking good, more or less. Alright, let's see what we got here. You can't prove it. Not to doctors, not to friends, not even to yourself. When they arrive, everything freezes. Not a single particle trembles, not a shadow stirs. They know when you're listening, when you're pretending, when you're breathing wrong. Okay. Rhythm breaks through a screeching noise. Melody fades smoothly. Okay. Ship signal received. Lighthouse, come in. This is Miran Kamauchi from the fishing trawler Black Whale. We must return from the trip and thought that we had the biggest haul ever. But all the fish are dead. Please guide us to the research center. Can you send proof? Yes, of course. Sending now. Yeah. I'm gonna feel pretty bad for that fisherman guy, because he is not catching anything... Well, anything normal for that matter. What is wrong with the fish? Normally we catch live fish, but these are all dead. They look like they've been boiled. And that's not all, their eyes are glowing. Yeah, probably best not to keep those around. What the hell is this? Where'd you catch them? Near Nova Scotia. At first, we thought it was some glowing shrimp on the surface. But when we hauled it into the net, we realized it was dead fish with glowing eyes. Yeah. Yep. Right to the research center. There you go. Good luck to you. Thank you. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna check in between. Oh, we're also getting a wee bit tired. Got some coffee, too. Hell yeah, let's go. We're gonna make it, crew. We're gonna make it. Okay. Oh, we have a visitor. Coming, coming. Oh. I was kind of hoping you'd be the fisherman. Elder. What is it now? I can't do this without him, Keeper. Dude, seriously, you could literally talk to anyone else. Talk to the Coastie! He might help you. Please let me come up to the lighthouse and watch the sea for a while. Leave. Keeper, what are you doing to me? He's my only son, I beg you. Then go to the Coast Guard. Why are you coming up to me just to look up to a higher plane? If you're that worried, go with the Coastie on a patrol. Like, jeez. Your priorities are all messed up here, man. No means no. Oh, the sea won't forget this. You won't like what's coming for you. You know what? Don't care. Leave. He's not the one signing my paychecks anyway. God damn it, Cthulhu. Y'all stop messing around with the lights. Ah, even more scribbles. Ship's waiting for your signal. I know. Just give me a moment. Oh, the animals are still being creepy as always. Man, that guy just can't seem to take a hint. I need to get up to the lighthouse, Keeper. I'm trying to find me boy. Have you tried working with the local authorities? It's like, I don't understand what you try to expect a lightkeeper like me to do. I'm just here to answer the radio and guide people. Alright. Let's check. Okay, nothing up in the higher frequencies. Let's try to get low. Ooh, we got a nibble. Ship signal received. Anyone there? Guide us to the scientist. We all need to get checked out. You got an anomaly on board? Send me some kind of photo evidence. I don't have anything. But I'm telling you, something's not right. Everyone's coughing. It's gotta be from the Aurora. Everyone's alive, but they're not feeling good. Some crewmates have a fever and chills. I'm telling you, the Aurora's messing with them. Well, I don't think they're hauling anything dangerous. So... hang on. I angle this. Right. Boom. There you go. Hope you all feel better. Got the coordinates, heading to the harbor. And I need to get some sip. Ah. Oh. Damn. That thermos is still working overtime. Tea is still nice and hot. Got the coordinates, heading to the harbor. Static noises. Alright, let's go ahead and check everything. Might as well explore a little bit more. I know the ship's waiting for me. Okay, nothing there. Damn cobwebs. Get out of here. Okay, nothing weird there. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Alright, check this. Okay. Operations look good. I see, they're trying to draw the funny red skull around here. Come on. That's not very nice. Okay. I'm not seeing any other anomalies. Man, the bulbs really suck around here. But when one usually pops suspiciously... Not seeing any drawings or anything. Still, suspicious. Alright, search for frequency. No stable frequency. Alright, let's go. Come in, Fitch. Come in. You saw what happened on Hope Street today. 3 guys were walking down the street after curfew. Like zombies, barely moving their legs. 2 officers tried to stop them, but they just tossed them aside like they're nothing. Must be those Ember junkies. What kind of hellish curse is this? Ugh. Even back on homeland, things aren't looking too good. Interference. Hell. Lighthouse, come in. Anyone there? This is the Sturgeon. Oh! Thank goodness. Finally. Hold on, Lighthouse. Don't get excited yet. The whole crew is dead. I'm the only one left. Ooh. The Elder and Misty are not gonna like this. But I'm badly hurt, and I don't know how much longer I can hold on. Send me the coordinates. Why are you inside? How did you get inside? Oh, jeez. Keeper, is that him? Is that Jackie? Why are you scaring me? I told you not to come into the lighthouse. I know. Just tell me if it's him or not. Why are you scaring me like this? Sorry, I was just nearby. I heard a familiar voice and my legs carried me before I could think. Yeah, it's him. Please guide him here to the village. I can help him here. I know what to do. I think Jackie will want to see Misty. I'll decide for myself. Oh, that woman, she's the cause of all these problems. She won't help him with anything. Her head is full of conspiracy theories and wild speculation. What if the whole ship is contagious? So what? I've survived every illness Jackie's ever brought home. It doesn't matter. Bring my son to me. Scientists have medicine. They could help them. I mean, let's be rational here. Listen, I know this sea. I know how to help him. Trust me. I'm gonna decide for myself. I warn you, Keeper. Bring the ship to me, or we may never see Jackie again. That's it. I won't bother you anymore. I'll prepare to meet him. Should I guide you to Misty or your father? I don't understand. Please just send me the coordinates. Strange ship must go to Mystic Point. Others follow the rules. See the rules. Oh shit, I got fined already. Others follow the rules. See the rules. Oh, sorry for trying to help people out. Jeez. Okay, so they're trying to get to Outsmouth. I'm gonna send them to Mystic Point. Also, because since the father just can't seem to listen to anything I say or can think rationally, I don't think I should send Jackie back to him. Receiving the form. Just need to hold on. Oh, nice. We completed the 3rd day. Hell yeah. Okay. Jeez. Well, that was a big pain, wasn't it? Dude just couldn't leave well enough alone. Alright, let me take a look, see. Oh, there's some cobwebs. About any writing on these walls. Yeah, now that I'm thinking back to it, like, being at a lighthouse is one thing, but if you're just on mainland, it's fine. But can you imagine being on a deserted, or mostly deserted island? Yeah. That's fun. And just not, you know, not being able to... Not having that much contact and just being surrounded by some very just on edge people. That $400 ain't looking so good anymore. Also, why can I hide? I don't like the fact that you just gave me a new mechanic to hide. Because we've been saying throughout this game that it's like, oh, this entire locker looks comfortable. And I don't know why they said that. Alright. Damn, they've been out there since last night. They must be really into that ember. Are they still supposed to be looking like that? Because that one looks green. I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to be seeing this. It might be slightly bugged. Check, 59. Yeah. Alright, we got another data entry. Let's take a look. June 27th, 1859. My routine has finally settled. I sleep through most of the day, and in the evening I prepare for duty, tending to the mechanism. I still berate myself for the bribe, but I believe it was worth it. This lighthouse is perfect for us. I'm glad I could see that for myself, not having to share it with other two vagrant workers. Jeez, buddy. Like, I understand wanting to, you know, work by yourself without any supervision, but you ain't gonna go that far. My family is still not here, and I'm starting to lose my peace of mind. Have you tried the fish? Today I hired a boatman, gave him nearly all my savings, and sent him to look for them. Are they delayed by the weather, or did something worse happen? Space. Radio receiver. I'm so proud of you, darling. We miss you, but we have to keep going. But you have to keep going. What you're doing is very important for us, for everyone. You did what you could for Jackie. I hope he'll be happy with his girlfriend. I hope so too. You can do it, Daddy. Ooh, the lighthouse. So pretty. So mesmerizingly beautiful. Ah, so bright. Darkness in the air. Hidden. This achievement hasn't been unlocked yet. Changes. Love first. Jackie's ship headed to the research station. Okay, so these are just all the achievements we've done so far. Hey. Yeah, we're not gonna put on the hat yet. Oh, hey! It's our favorite fisherman! Keeper. You ain't gonna lunge at me, right? I won't. What's going on? Oh, it's just all kinds of awful. I went out with some fish, trying to sell them to the townsfolk. Seemed if they'd finally buy some. I was minding my own business, and out of nowhere, this old lady comes running out of her house with a knife, hollering something fierce like the devil. I grabbed my sacks and I ran faster than a rabbit. Thought my heart had stopped. Came running straight to you. Where is she? I don't see her now. Well, once I got close to the lighthouse, she turned back. Maybe she just wanted me gone. I ain't got a clue. But hey, since I'm here, how about buying something? Not scared of going back into town. Scared? Of course I am. What else could I do? Gotta live somewhere. Gotta earn my keep. Alright. Damn, we only got 59 bucks. That's not gonna do us much good. I guess I'll take the smaller fish. You know what? I feel bad considering how he got chased, so I'm gonna take another fish. Thanks. Alright, Wiki. Watch out for their old grannies now, you hear? A swell guy. Shame he got chased. Dude's just trying to make a living. Maybe she was allergic to fish. Won't budge. Let me at least check the rest of this place. Everything looks fine for the most part. Alright, what about here? Nope, nothing out of the ordinary. Best to check outside. Are they still praying out there? No villagers inside. Where'd they all go? Hopefully back home to rest, because they've been at it all night and day. Forest. Looks like some villagers decided to take a walk in the forest. That almost looks like they're carrying a weapon. Better keep the door locked just in case. Alright. Respond. Blackford Port. You still here? Take a look at the news. Looks like the Coast Guard lost their best captain. Oh. No, don't tell me. Coast Guard struggles to keep up. Several members of the Coast Guard, including Captain Drake. Rest in peace, Captain. We have the watch. Known for his fight against drug trafficking and smuggling, have gone missing. Port officials report that the captain may have led an unauthorized operation against suspected drug traffickers. We will be closely monitoring the situation. Oh, how will we manage without him? Heh 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 heh. Okay, dude, he was trying to help defend this place, and all you could do is snicker at the fact that he's gone. You're just a major, major asshole at this point. A very persistent captain, I'd say. Yeah, better. He's been doing his job better than you have, controlling the ports. He remind me a bit of you. Why are you so happy about this? I don't even know. Maybe this whole story gives me hope. Hope that maybe you'll disappear one day too. Oh man. If I wasn't working in this lighthouse, I would be marching right down over there, giving him a good just left hook. I don't have conflicts with anyone. Really? Because you sound like you got the world's largest stick up your ass. I'm just a big old teddy bear. Yeah, sure you are. He's trying to stop trafficking. Pfft, who would care about that here? Apparently he cares about it more than you. It's a small town. Everything comes to light fast. At least now it's clear why he's always been snooping around. Yeah, I think I was right about being suspicious with the chief, because the way he talks, I really don't like this guy. Of course, go on. Chop chop. If you are ever out at sea, and you ask to come to port, I'm sending you into the Big Funny Skull. I will gladly offer you up to the Funny Skull. And I'll read another paper in the meantime. Freaking dickhead. Alright, check. Oh, Daddy! Ach, ugh! That's the best impersonation I can do. Alright, sweetie, let me talk to him. Here, drink some water. She seems to be getting worse. Maybe I should go back. No, don't. I can handle this. We finally saw the doctor today. She still has a fever. He prescribed antibiotics and said it's bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. Sorry, couldn't help myself. We need to start treatment so it doesn't turn into pneumonia. I went to 3 pharmacies today. 2 didn't have what I needed, and the 3rd one had been looted. Is there another one we can use? I'll try again tomorrow. If I can't find it, we'll go back to the doctor. I just go back to the doctor at this point. We'll be okay. If nothing else, I'll ask some friends or try old-fashioned remedies. I love you all. Alright, Bunny, say goodnight to Daddy. Good night, Daddy. Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow, love. Damn. Okay, now we can access it. Nothing much has changed, and I still don't understand what we gotta do with the cubes. Am I still missing something? Let's go up. And suspiciously that there's a large amount of crosses around here. Place almost looks peaceful from up here. Almost. So I can rotate this one too now? Hold on. I know this is probably gonna catch me a bad omen or something, but I kinda wanna see something here. Nope, nothing changed, nothing fell over. I guess it's just there to kind of mess with me. Oh well. Alright, let's take a look, because we aren't going to get any supplies up until tomorrow. We still got some coffee, some canned beans, and plenty of water. Oh yeah, we're going to be just fine, mates. Alright, well, with all that out of the way. Yeah, no, they're still out there. Alright. Let's get to work. Night 4. Ooh, this is about to get exciting. Okay. All green means we are ready to go. But beforehand, a little bit of coffee. Alright, respond. And just like that, he ruined our coffee. So we're practically out of docks. What the hell you mean you're out of docks? Ships with anomalies must be guided to the research station at Mystic Point. That's a given. Ships must be guided to their designated ports. If ports unreachable, direct them to the quarantine zone until morning. Okay. And then there are no resources to open a new port. And you get to be the one giving them the bad news. Why the quarantine, though? Everyone we talk to needs to be checked for infection. More stupid questions, it's just a term. The ships are really just waiting for morning. You never change. Why would I? Same job, boring as ever. Then quit! Maybe I should take a vacation. Good thing you're here. Someone's gotta work. This guy. I want to see if I could find the frequency for the funny red skull. Be like, hey, I know you want to be eating like embers and ships and everything, but how do you feel about a single human sacrifice? You know, just hypothetically speaking. Alright, anyways. Oh, that was quick. Our boat was attacked by machines. Some guy had his face bitten off. What the hell? The sea parted, revealing a black god made of wires and teeth. Is this like the anime movie Atlantis with that one crab creature? What the hell? We ran, but his thoughts pierced our minds like needles. That was weird. Mom said if I talk about them again, they'll give me pills. I was supposed to keep my eyes shut, but one time I opened an eye, just one. He was looking at me from the corner, faceless, motionless, just standing. You talk about Slenderman? Oh, jeez. You check a few frequencies. And Cthulhu goes ahead and just puts an entire mess. Oh yeah, we forgot to put our cap on. Knock it off with that. trying to do a job here. These ghosts are not helping. Okay. Looks like we're fine. At least up and around here. This place looks fine. Ah. Got that. Anything up there? Nope. Either what's happening is real, or something's in my coffee that's making me see all this. It does kind of remind me of another... Oh, the antenna's out. Also kind of reminds me of another game that I actually want to play at some point. It's got low poly graphics like this, but it's so good. And it's got some Cthulhu-based mythos behind it. Alright, let's go search for some more frequencies. Alright, what we got here? Calling shore, requesting confirmation. And the captain said that we're not anymore. Recording end. It's humming like it's singing. Oh, that was weird. Ship is waiting for your signal. I know. Lighthouse, we can barely see the shore. How's the ship? Seems fine, but the winds sound like they're whispering. What's visibility like? Sea's acting strange. Waves seem to be matching the rhythm of our engine. Ooh. Alright, check documents. Well, they did say if it's something strange, Mystic Point. If not, quarantine. So, guess we're going to the quarantine. I'm sure they'll be fine. They can sail through that. There you go. You left the ship in the quarantine zone. Course received. Entering the harbor. Thanks for the light. The hell? Only ships headed to Blackford Harbor are allowed. Follow the instructions. Freaking charging me an arm and a leg. Come on. Alright. Unintelligible. Ah, so you're the lighthouse keeper everyone's talking about, running this whole harbor now. They call me Don... Dooley? Funny, our paths haven't crossed up until now. Do we know each other? Oh, unfortunately, we haven't been introduced yet. But you did us a great service yesterday. The captain, Drake, he was quite upset. So upset, in fact, that he stormed onto my island all by himself. And it's going to cost him dearly. Ah, so he's the Don. So you're the one that's been supplying the drugs to the city. Curious, aren't you? I just wanted to thank you. Without you, we wouldn't have been able to push the zealous officer to make such foolish moves. Expect a little package with my gratitude today. He's probably gonna send me like a severed hand. Maybe even his head or something. I don't know. I hear you. Give me a second. My interdimensional ghostly roommate keeps messing everything up. Fish. A moment, please. Jeez, everybody is so needy around here. It's edible, but doesn't make things better. Well, might as well have some coffee. Ah, that's the good stuff. Alright. All things green. No weird writing, no weird symbols anywhere. Okay. We are A-okay. I think we're doing pretty good. I mean, aside from a few mix-ups, but hey, no one's perfect. Oh, lovely to see you here again. What have you done? You're supposed to shine the light on the sea and guide people to safety. But you've handed my son over to that scientist. I'm pretty sure she can help. Now she'll turn him into one of her experiments. I don't owe you an explanation. His fate was here with me. His fate was in the sea. You know, for someone who says that, yeah, he should be out at sea, and then you want him home almost constantly, real big contradiction there, bud. But I know what needs to be done. Don't stand in my way again, Keeper. Again! Why are you coming to me if you could have gone to the Coast Guard? Or the Sheriff? Or you'll regret it. Yeah, whatever. Make empty threats all you want, mate. Elder. The Elder is rallying the villagers. I wonder what they're talking about. Is he trying to set up a coup or something to come after me? There are strange groans coming from the windows. Knock it off. I'm trying to work here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that thing right there is not normal. With the big glowing green eye. Ugh. Just, ugh. Okay, things are starting to get a wee bit more tense now. Ship's waiting for your signal. I know. Don't gotta keep reminding me. Nope, nothing suspicious here. Coffee is still brewing. Yeah, that thing is taking a while to brew some coffee. Everything looks good. Nothing weird here. Ah, there we go. So filthy. Yeah, the ship can wait a little bit. I'm trying to keep this place curse free. Thank you very much. Alright. Nothing? Alright, let's try getting down low. Perfect. Radio enthusiast. Hey, come in. Did you see? The deputy is cordoned off the house on 13th Street. Uh-oh. Some guys in hazmat suits were carrying out body bags. You think it's starting again? Like back in the 20? 4 families lived there. The only one they brought out alive was old Molly, the one who's always slept with the lights on. Guess I won't be turning off my nightlight anymore either. Oh, shit. Ship. Static. Please guide us to Mystic Point. Edgar Degas. We found a really strange statue and want to hand it over to the scientists as soon as possible. Can you send a photo? Yes, of course. Just a sec. We stumbled upon it near some island. Thought it was a person at first. Alright, how weird we talk. Yeah. That looks like it's gonna come alive and eat your crew. How's the crew doing? They're fine. Everyone's just scared. We left the statue there. Don't want to move it around more unnecessarily. How's the ship? Scraped up the hull pretty bad with the statue. Otherwise, we're holding. Alright. Jeez. Yep. Yeah, get rid of that thing as ASAP. Something about it just doesn't look right. Great, proceeding onward. Static noises. Check window. Okay, getting some flashes, but first things first. We gotta... Yep. You're getting pretty damn active around here. I don't appreciate it. Can you imagine having to scrub all that stuff off? You'd be running out of so much cleaning supplies. Maybe that's what's getting us to see all this. We've been just brushing all this stuff with cleaning supplies. And it's just been, you know, just making us hallucinate all this stuff. Using all that damn lemon pledged in such an enclosed environment with all the windows shut. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a little bit loopy. Alright, let's check the frequency. Let's see here. Oh, we got one. Lighthouse, we can barely see the shore. Blackfort. Okay, so if they're going to Blackfort, we got sent to the quarantine zone. We are drifting badly, need guidance. Alright. There you go. Plus, since it is the closest spot to them, they'll be doing just fine. Copy that, proceeding of course. What the hell? Only ships heading to Blackford Harbor ports are allowed. Follow the instructions. Oh, fuck off, mate. Lighthouse, this is Misty. We did it. Can you believe it? We managed to save him. He was hanging by a thread, but the medics here, they literally brought him back to life. Oh god, I'm so relieved. What about the rest of the crew? Unfortunately, they all died, and we don't understand what happened. Each one died differently. Some were burned. Others look like they've been put through the meat grinder. Oh, I've seen what that kind of horror looks like. It was a horrifying sight. The medics are doing autopsies now. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of it. Did he tell you what happened to them? He only managed to smile at me. And then there was the emergency surgery. Jackie hasn't woken up yet, but I'll find out what they've been hiding on that island. Congratulations. I wanted to thank you. I can't imagine what I would have done if he had died. He's still weak, of course. The surgery was complicated, but there was a blood transfusion. Oh, it was that serious. But he'll wake up soon. That's all thanks to you. Thank you, Keeper. We'll be in touch. Oh, I'm getting tired. Can't have that. Coffee! We needed that. Some good old coffee. Can you stop mucking up my floor, please? Ew. Go leaving stuff like that all over the floor. So nasty. Ew. Like I say, I wasn't really too... How do I put this? Back then, when it came to horror, I was always like big into the supernatural. But when it came to cosmic horror, I almost knew absolutely little to the Lovecraftian and Cthulhu horror. But after seeing some of these games, definitely turned me into a fan, because it's very just abstract, and it's almost just, there's absolutely no rules to what could actually happen. Rare strange groans. Okay, so he's still there. Okay, I'm on my way. Yeesh. Oh, it's you again. Where's your nanny? I like your eyes. They're beautiful. Your special eyes. But they don't belong to this world. And so what? Am I not supposed to be here? Your eyes, they change this place. The more you look. What a mysterious boy you are. Continues to stare. Do you have children? Yeah. Interesting. Damn it, Cthulhu! I just put in a new bulb! Alright, I have to go. So, this is where you've run off to, young man. Jesus. Like, I knew I was tired, so I couldn't really get a good look at his nanny, but that hair! You've been watching way too much of the movie Hairspray, because that is some hefty product up in there. Either that or it's just a wig. But that is some hefty amounts of hair. Apologies, Keeper. We'll be heading home. Have a good night. Oh, that was weird. What the hell? You sneaky little dickhead. You've been hiding shit. Wait. If they've been doing that... Hold up. My spidey senses be tingling. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, so there's no stains behind the pictures, but I feel like that would be something they would actually do. Yeah, don't go putting spider webs near where I eat. Disgusting. Alright, the antenna's down. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, light's still on in there. Got nothing to worry about. Let me take a look. But yeah. I didn't really understand the Lovecraftian horror behind it, but after going into more games, more shows, even some of the books, I was like, damn. Either whoever wrote these had a very vivid imagination, or they must have been on something absolutely wild back then to design this. Nothing in here. Let's double check the windows. I feel something peculiar is happening out there. Village elders rallying other villagers. I hope that we're not in danger. We might have to use that locker. Alright. Let's try to find a frequency. Ship signal. Nice. Good evening. I want to turn my whole ship over to the scientist. Something strange about it? You got photos? Photos? I can feel it. When I sleep, it talks to me. Aside from the voices are no joke, you hear me. Take me to the scientists. I mean, alright. There you go. Finally, I'll be rid of it. I got fined again? Strange ships must go to mystic points. Others follow the rules, see the rules. At this point in time, we're not even going to be able to afford a fish. This is the peaceful speaking over. We're carrying a full hold of medical supplies to St. John. It seems we've strayed off course. Please navigate us. What kind of supplies? Usual things, antibiotics, especially for children. We're on the charity mission. Rescue vessel to St. John. Blackford is having issues with medical supplies. The whole world's been crazy lately. Lots of shipwrecks, Providences is shrouded in smoke. We've heard wild screams and moans from the Portland. Our cargo is paid for to help those in Canada, but we could leave part of it at your port. That would delay us, and you understand you'd be taking goods that don't belong to you, right? It would cause consequences for you. We have a quarantine zone. That makes sense. We can spend the night there, awaiting navigation. I'll send you there. Come in, Keeper. Thank you so much. We'll head to St. John in the morning. Over. Incoming signal. There's an issue with your rotation mechanism. Seems like someone's knocking at the front door. Go up to the tower and restart it, or the ships won't be able to see the light. Yeah, but first let me fix this. Every bloody time. I can understand why they want to have more than one person around here. That's not supposed to be there. And let's go up. Well, nothing suspicious around here. Looks good to me. At least this place isn't kept in internal darkness. Eternal. Did I say eternal or internal? Eternal darkness. Hey, the fisherman. No good. Oh, no good. This ain't good, Wiki. She's watching me now, Wiki. I was fishing, you know. Turn around. There she was, that old granny standing in the bushes, smiling at me. With a knife? Don't know what she was holding. Figured best to keep my distance. So I ended up wandering over here to you. Did she attack you? I darn near messed my britches. Reeled in my line, packed up my bags, and shuffled off quick as I could. She just standing there, menacingly, in her nightgown, watching me with those eyes, and smiling. At least she didn't charge at me. What are you going to do? What's there to do? If it's my fate to meet my end by the hands of an old granny, well, then so be it. I'll gather some courage sitting here with you, and then head home. Whatever happens, happens. Well, good luck out there. Take care, Wiki. I'll let you know how it goes tomorrow. Maybe that granny's got a crush on me, eh? Well, she has definitely a weird way of showing it. Maybe she's a yandere granny, you know, the way she chased you with a knife. Still, got some charm left in these old bones. Alright then, farewell. Can at least give me a fish. Now they're messing up my artwork. It's one thing to mess up, you know, the ceiling, the walls, the floor. That's fine. But when you start messing with the artwork, come on. That's just not nice. That's just not nice. I wonder if they got mods to change some of the artworks around. It'd be pretty damn funny. It's like, nothing like the wonderful isolation of this lighthouse, and takes a look at it like a Kakro poster. This is all that I need to keep my motivation. Remember what you're fighting for. Again. This is not even getting creepy at this point. This is just getting a bit tedious. Okay, fisherman is sitting there, taking a break before heading out. Well, I mean, he's still alive, so... Elder's still rallying his forces, I guess. Well, anyway, back to work. Do we got coffee? Yeah, we got coffee. Hell yeah. Alright, search for frequency. Ooh, we got one. Feed your eyes with wonder. Live as if you've dropped dead in 10 seconds. Open your eyes to the world. It's more fantastical than any dream made and paid for in a factory. Okay. I don't like what you're selling though, bud. Come in. We've got emergency. Picked up a kid. Found him clinging to some wreckage in the middle of the ocean. We brought him aboard, but something's off. He's not human. Is this some kind of creature? Do you have a photo? His eyes are completely black. Yep, there's the Lovecraftian horror. And he's got gills. We decided the university's the best place for him. He hasn't harmed us at all. Mostly hides in the dark and scurries away. Can't talk though. Is your crew okay? Some food and little trinkets have been gone missing. Probably his doing. No one's angry, just spooked. You know, seeing something like that in the dead of night, it scared the life out of anyone. You know, sometimes it's just best to leave things well enough alone. But yeah, the dark eyes are a big staple of like Lovecraftian horror. I will say this much, credit where credit is due. You know, complete side topic, I know. But when they did the whole like love and tentacles thing for Borderlands 3, that DLC was actually pretty good because a lot of the people were really creepy with just how like their eyes were just jet black and you couldn't see anything. I kind of wish they would do more horror games like that because damn, it's just there's something about it that just screams just absolutely unsettling, and I love that. Okay, well, Well, they picked up a weird kid. So, I'm gonna go ahead, since it is peculiar, send him to the labs. Thank you, proceed to port. Actually, before we do anything, someone's knocking at the door. Of course they are. I know we just drank the coffee, but I was kind of hoping for a little bit more. Nothing wrong there. All lights are green. Hopefully it's not an entire mob with the village elder behind this door. Well, brace yourselves for the worst, I guess. Oh, I've seen you before in that other game. Fuck, what was it called? It was kind of interesting. Was it like Let Me In? I think that's what the name of it was. Nice. I like that little Easter egg that they put in. Human. Yeah, soil's different around here. And the rules too, by the looks of it. Would you just open the door like that? Don't got no peephole or what? And who might you be? You got yourself a fine place here. You living here all by your lonesome? None of your business. At first glance, you do look alone. But if you dig just a little deeper, I wonder how long he's sticking around. We'll see. I'll be going now. Well, that was an interesting exchange. Wait, no. Oh, I could just take off the hat if I wanted to? Nah, I like the hat. The hat stays on the head. Alright. Nothing here. Nothing weird happening as of yet. Ah. And there goes the light bulb again. This does keep you on your toes a little bit, though. Because you gotta hear, like, the most just subtle audio cues. And what I like about it is kind of the same thing you do every day, but you gotta notice the small little changes from happening. Otherwise, complacency kicks in, and it could be the end of you. Radio static station. Check window. Not seeing anything. Is the antenna down? Yeah, it is. There we go. Alright. Oh hey, it's our favorite disembodied voice from the darkest reaches of hell. How you been, buddy? You got a problem, Keeper. You should have left your family on the shore. What are you planning? You're talking like I'm the big evil in this story. I mean, your text isn't red. I've been trying to help you all along, and you keep pushing me away. Why are you so cruel to me, Keeper? What's going on with my family? Your boss decided to visit them this morning. To comfort them, offer his support. You mean he wants to seduce her, you fool. Use your wife just to humiliate you, you miserable worm. I trust my wife. That chief, he's gone too far. Humiliating you, bossing you around, fining you, and now this. Aren't you tired of it? Guide me to the port, and I'll make sure the chief disappears. How are you doing all this? The world is changing, becoming more malleable. All I do is shape it the way I want. Oh, no. You know what? The chief has been being a right piece of shit. You know what? I'll give this one the benefit of the doubt. Go ahead, eat him. I don't care. He's been fighting me like crazy anyway. There you go. I'll take care of him. For both of us. See, at least the disembodied voice from the deepest darkness is helping me out. Radio enthusiast, I told you, you hear me? I knew it before they did. There's no way 4 people disappear and only 1 left. It's that old granny who sleeps with the lights on. What the hell is going on? Mike? Mike, are you there? You didn't fall asleep on me, did you? Well, that was weird. Alright, we got some here. It's not the lighthouse. The light comes from below. Mom? Is that you? Come in. Human speech detected in frequency below 3 Hertz. Alright. Okay, something's around in the 300 sector. Alright, let's check that. Radio noise. Village elder. Keeper. I should have destroyed that radio. And that lighthouse. But I'm still here. I won't give up. I'll bring him back. Okay. You go ahead and do that. I'm just here to do my job. Okay, there's something in the 400s? No, it's back down to this one. Check. Okay, no, it's just still just him. Oh, time to do some... Gotta turn on the light quick. No, don't. There we go. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any more frequencies. Turns out I had a nice little visitor at the door. I know. Give me a moment here. Ooh, more coffee. Coffee good. Coffee cures all. There we go. Lighthouse is back up and operational. That was a bit weird. Alright, now I'll answer the door. Yep. There's no one at the door. On the ground you found an envelope that reads for Drake. No one else at the door. You accept the money from the mafia. I didn't know it was from the mafia. I thought it was from the nice little Cthulhu squid that came in. Fisherman sitting there. Okay. Well, he's still alive, so that's gotta count for something. Oh, they're rallying up the villagers again. Alright. God damn it. These spiders be working overtime. Okay, so it looks like we still got a ship on the horizon. Alright. Nothing on that end. Gotcha. Transmitter setup complete. Signals active, but returns altered. Repeat. We hear ourselves, but distorted. Clicking resembles insect clicks. Coordinates now lead inward. God. Distant melody fills the air. Noise drowns out music. Okay. Oh, okay, finally, we got through. Static. Brr. Interference. Lighthouse, do you copy? A massive supercell is heading towards the harbor. Kinda hard to... Oh, okay. We barely made it out. Please notify all authorities. Tomorrow's going to be rough. Notify the port. Static. Bubbling sounds. Muffled scream. Static dread. Yes, yes, please guide us into port. We need to haul the yacht ashore and secure it properly. Is the ship okay? It was nearly ripped in half by the waves. I'm not sure if it's fine or not. I pushed it at full throttle towards the shore. Nothing else strange. Didn't really take time to look. The moment the weather turned, I floored it, straight for the coast. Well. Might as well. In you go. Got it. Heading to the port. You completed the 4th day. Nice. Actually, let's see if we can contact our family. Seems like everyone's asleep. Okay. Ah, more cleaning. Well, I'm pretty sure it wasn't a good idea to take the bribe, but considering how many times we got fined for trying to help people, the money's good. Oh, that's right, the courier should be coming up the following day. That means we get to have even more cash. Let's go. We got more cash to spend. What we got here? July 7th, 1859. Still no sign of the boatman and no message from Mary. During the day, I suffer from insomnia and nightmares. And I'm suffering from dehydration. Hold up a sec. Let me drink. Much better. Excuse me. Because of that, I fell asleep in the middle of the night shift, and by morning the sea had washed ashore a sailor's body. His ship had smashed against the rocks while I slept. The villagers and I buried him by the old chapel. And in his pocket I found a copper medallion. Perhaps a talisman or some local craft? The villagers told me to take it. Trophies from the wrecked ship belong to whoever finds them first. Yet, I can't shake the feeling that this is my fault. I missed something or didn't send a signal in time. It's all part of the plan. Someone's knocking in at the front door. Nothing looks too out of the ordinary. On my way. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Phew, what a wind. I better get back to the city quick. Here's your delivery, keeper. I'll be on my way. Hope you're not starving out here. Here's your payment for the past 2 days. Alright, keeper. I'll head out before the storm hits. They say it's going to be a strong one. And I'd rather sit it out by my warm fireplace at home, not here in the village. Locals don't seem much like people anymore. You know, yeah, you're better off taking your chances out there. They're snarling, groaning, locking themselves in, shutters closed. But you can feel their eyes watching through the cracked doors. It's enough to freeze the blood in your veins. Be careful with them. Need anything before I go? Yeah, show me what you got. Because Lord only knows we're going to need it. Hey, that mafia money came in real clutch. Small bust of a famous singer fills you with hope and a brighter future. Yes, please. Okay, improves loneliness. Get some more of this. Ooh, pistachios. I'll take it. Anything else while I'm still here? Nope. Thanks, I gotta get back to work. Good luck and take care. What a swell guy. Oh yeah. It's about to be a damn good night. Damn good. We got some coffee, we got some beer, some canned beans, and pistachios. Is that Lennon? Oh no, that's just... It looked like it. It kind of does. That's funny. I'm gonna put you right here. That looks like a good spot. I'm gonna grab this. Get this place all nice and organized. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, we're definitely not starving or anything. We're gonna have a damn good time. Damn good. Some beer, some coffee. And just the horrible disembodied voices of the damned. I wonder, can we use this? Hold on. Yeah. Oh. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be copyright music, so let me turn that up just a bit. Oh yeah, this is my jam. This is my jam. There we go. Village has gone to hell. Everyone's freaking out. Meanwhile, the lighthouse keeper, I'm having the best time of my life, and I'm getting paid. Here we go. Ooh. What does that say? No sleep. I like that. Damn, now that even reminds me of some of my late night watches. We had this little bit of a story time while I'm trying to organize all this. We had this one time where we needed to... We were doing an exercise. It was for a couple of the newbies that came aboard. And we had this little exercise going on for them to be clearing houses and doing usual military exercise type of stuff, formations, all that. And we were in charge of looking over just basic munitions and whatnot, you know, just big old just pallet of ammo. And so my buddy comes in, right, because we got time to go to the store. My buddy comes in and he's got like a whole case of just these tall boys of Monster, and man, because our shift was about 16 hours, and man, let me tell you something, our sleep was fucked after that, but damn good time though. Alright, respond, Blackport, static, lighthouse, come in, this is Blackford Port, do you read me? Hear you loud and clear. Right, good. You've probably heard by now that Chief is dead. Yes! I mean, oh no. Oh, the horror. Not the Chief. Oh, how absolutely dreadful. The one time we actually gave the Darkness of the Deep a pass. I'm covering his shift. If I got it right, I'll be checking the paperwork you send. Night's almost here. Turn the lighthouse lamp on and let's get to work. Hey, things have actually gotten better since I listened to the disembodied voice. Probably should have been doing that more often. How long have you been working at the port? Mostly did small jobs handling warehouse inventory. You could say I'm just a trainee when it comes to navigation, but there is no one else to manage the lighthouse comms. Alright, I'll get to it. Best not to disclose too much. Alright. I'll get everything set up on my end too. The port is ready to receive ships in emergency conditions. Gotcha. Alright, let's call up the family real quick. Come in. Anyone there? Oh, honey, sorry. I was just putting the little one to bed and fell asleep with her. We walked all over the city yesterday and then just collapsed from exhaustion at home. Excuse me. Her fever's still holding. I don't know what to do. None of our friends have anything left. Where would I find the strength to keep running back and forth? Especially with a feverish child, I wish my parents weren't stuck in New York. I'll think about it tomorrow, darling. I better get some sleep. Love you both. Oh, we're definitely spicing up the mood a little bit more in here. I like it. Is it just me, or with every single night has a lot of like the features in the lighthouse have become warped a little bit? Y'all been noticing that? Signs of an incoming storm. That's never good. I've been seeing like slow amounts of like the doors and everything start getting a little bit warped. My whole perception of reality is getting warped. Weird. The villagers have gathered in a circle around the village. What's happening there? That doesn't look good. That's never a good sign when there's a cult circle going on. Nothing odd in the room. Anything in here? Nope. Alright, let's check outside. Antenna still looks good. Okay. Anything around here? Anything I should be worried about? Nope, everything seems fine. We don't have to deal with that pesky chief anymore. So I think things are starting to turn out for the better. That dude was just a major prick. So he got what was coming to him. Like, I get it if you really don't like the job that you're in, but I mean, come on, you don't gotta be an ass like that to everybody. Anyway, let's get this party started. Flip. Ooh, it gained stormy now. For some odd reason, the music seems a lot more menacing than usual. Alright, let's wake ourselves up. Have a little bit of this so we're not losing our minds. Is that the fisherman? Looks like he made someone in the village really mad. That, I guess, he rejected the granny's advances, and this is what happened. This whole island's fucked up. How has the storm not destroyed this village yet? I mean, pretty sturdy. I don't like the fact that I'm seeing glows of violet and red coming through the windows. I'm getting a sneaky suspicion we're gonna need to hide soon. Lighthouse, come in. Send instructions for rescue services. All restrictions on ships are lifted. There will be a lot of them tonight. Ships with technical issues should go to the Coast Guard. Check. Those with injured crew should go to the research station. Okay, so guide ships to available port. If crew is injured, go to Mystic Point. Technical issues, go to Deep Creek. Fines will Fines have been canceled. Bonuses will be awarded for guiding ships correctly. Oh my goodness. We hit the jackpot by getting rid of that chief. Oh! Oh, I'm definitely going to do that on my second playthrough as well. Okay, so injuries, Mystic Point, technical issues, Deep Creek. No fines tonight, bonuses for you. And the quarantine zone? It's cancelled. We'll figure something out at the harbor. It's better than leaving the ships out at sea. You got that right. How bad are we expecting a storm? Without satellites, it's hard to tell, but we're preparing for the worst. Big waves, lightning strikes. Let's hope we can guide everyone safely into the harbor. Let's rock and roll. Good luck. Good luck to us, Keeper. The ships out there are really counting on us. Let's not let them down. Oh, hey, buddy. Let the storm rage. It is a magical time, Keeper. A time for us to see what you're made of. How many ships do you think will perish tonight? How many will crash onto the rocks, be swallowed by the waves? Do you want to stop it? The weather doesn't obey me. What will you demand in return? Your faith, of course, and a small sacrifice. Bring me 3 ships. Just 3 ships, and I will end this storm. What will happen to them? Darkness will embrace them. The darkness will be satisfied, and it will release the harbor. 3 ships. I'm waiting. You know what? We got this. We ain't gonna give him 3 ships. He helped us out, don't get me wrong, but I ain't giving you any ships. Alright, what we got? Emergency announcement. Scientists have been confined. No, scientists have confirmed that all recent disappearances have linked to people staying in dark places. Experts strongly advise sleeping with the night light or in a well-lit room. Cause of this phenomenon is still unknown. Stay cautious and avoid the dark. Alright. Okay, our antenna's probably... Nope, it's good. Yeah, storm's real bad. I can't even see the water. Oh, we got a bite. The dark. Avoid the dark. What could even happen here? It's not that scary. I'll face this thing head on. Wet squelching sounds. You. Seems like someone's knocking at the front door. You took my... Choked. Gasp. Okay. Oh, that was awfully weird. Deputy. Sorry for the late night visit. Deputy Tides. How can I help you? It's nothing urgent. I didn't know where else to go. The locals... Something's wrong with them. They've grown more aggressive, more withdrawn. Especially after the Sturgeon incident, they've gathered by the sea and sing these strange songs. Yeah, I know. I feel like they've been watching me. Yes, I've noticed that too. Do you have a weapon yet? You should get one. I don't like what's happening to this island. Can you give me the details on the village? Ever since the incident with Jackie, the Elder hasn't been himself. He's gathered villagers. They performed some kind of ritual by the sea. Then, at sunset, the Elder outfitted a ship and sailed into the open sea. Keep an eye on the sea, Keeper. The Elder sailed straight into the heart of the storm with the 10 villagers. It's utter madness, but he might be trying to attack the research station. If the Elder ship arrives and requests navigation, contact me. 757.5, Deputy. I'll try to figure out what the sea called is all about. Not all villagers have lost their minds. The pastor is frightened, and a few others are too. I need to get to the bottom of this. Goodbye, Keeper. Yeah. Cause for concern. Real big cause for concern there. We got Oriental music playing. That's funny. Oh. They got into the crane box again. Those little rascals. Alright. Alright, crew, come on. Let's go ahead and save some ships. Alright, what we got? He's calling. In dreams, down there, I saw a city. They all stand in a circle, faceless. They know his name, but they whisper. I can't make it out. Muffled choir noises. Alright. Well, that's enough of that. I got ships to save. Alright, that's for the deputy. I think that was for the chief. Alright, we got one. Nope. Alpha team, report. What's the status on the target? Visual confirmation on the target. The island's empty, but there are traces. They were here. Hold your position, going dark. If anyone or anything shows up, follow protocol siren. Okay. Alright, we finally got one. Noise. Come. Okay. Are there any injured? Just mild shock, nothing serious otherwise. Is the ship in danger? Vessel's intact. Please guide us. Alright. Okay, so... we'll go ahead... Actually, hold up. Are any of you injured? Just mild shock. Nothing serious otherwise. Mild shock is still pretty damn serious if you ask me. I'm sending you guys over there. Get yourselves checked out. Thank you, Lighthouse. We're on our way. Lights in the harbor in sight. Hey! We're getting paid now! Hell yeah! That's a good thing we took care of that chief. Alright, time for some more searching. Station. Research station. This attack us. Do not set. I have to go. No, come on. I need essentials. No, no. Time. I must hurry. Sir, this is a Denny's. Siren blaring, emergency warning. Severe storm is approaching. Stay indoors and avoid the coastline. Expect power outages. Repeat. Alright, we got another one. Lighthouse, it's me, Courier. Looks like this is it, my final run. I got lost between the islands and was pulled out into the sea. I see the lighthouse, but I can't figure out how to reach it. Say a kind word for me, Keeper. I think this might be it for me. I'll guide you. Why should I live? I got no one. I'm alone. No family, nothing. And the world's going mad anyway. No one will cry for me. Everyone's got their own problems. Well then, Keeper, so long. Send me the form. What can I even do? Even with the form, how would I get ashore through the waves like this? Oh. Form, now. You're stubborn, I'll give you that, alright. Give him to me. A man with no roots, no family, no past, no future. End his suffering. Here, Keeper. Sending my coordinates. Is your bolt holding up? She leaks and the seams are splitting. A couple hard shakes and that's it. I'm heading to the bottom. Any injuries? Still breathing, just cold. Alright, we gotta get him. What was it? Deep Creek? Receiving coordinates. Thank you, Keeper. So I'm gonna let him die out there. Alright, hold on a second. Gotta fix the power again. And the storm's not making this any better. Well, that's not good. That is definitely not good. Let's do a bit of cleaning, cause I am starting to feel that all hell's about to break loose this night. What the fuck? Now we need some coffee. Need some coffee. Get some beans in us. Okay, we're still good. Everything's still good on this end. Unsuspicious there. Yeah, this game is getting kind of spooky. I like it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Curse these short arms of mine. Alright. Nothing bad over there. Okay, we're doing alright so far. Saba, please watch over this lighthouse. Alright, let's check. Alright, it's gotta be something. Lighthouse, come in. I hope you liked my previous gift. Believe me, I can be very generous. Do me another favor. No thanks. Just hear me out. A yacht will be entering the port, the Luminara. You need to make sure that the yacht doesn't reach the port. This is a very important request, Keeper. If you fulfill it, I'll be very generous. If not, you'll quickly learn it's better not to cross me. Destroy the Luminara yacht, I'll be watching. How convenient. Why this ship in particular? Enough with the questions. Just do as I say and you'll live a life of comfort. If not, you'll be meeting the ocean floor very, very soon. Okay. Frequency comes from music, melody cuts off. Alright. Oh, I don't like that. No, sir. No, I don't. It's like someone's knocking at the front door. Alright, if we're gonna face this thing head on, yeah. We're gonna do it right. There we go. Got my cleaning skills cut out for me. Still don't know what I gotta do with those cubes, though. They look like they're part of, like, a Resident Evil type of puzzle, but... I mean, I'm just shrugging at this point. I have no idea what I need to do here. How has the storm not destroyed this entire village yet? Okay. Alright, anything creepy outside? Nope. Madame, I'm sorry. I think I'm lost. The village is down the hill to your right. Did something happen? I don't remember. I was at home, alone, and then all of a sudden I was in the forest. I wandered around and it was so dark and damp. I cried, and when I saw the light, I followed it. And now here I am, standing before you. Do you need any help? I'm sorry, please, the lighthouse saved me. Led me out of the forest. Can I stay here until morning? I'm not allowed to let anyone in. Please, this is an emergency. I'm afraid I'll get lost in the night again. I promise I'll stay quiet and out of your way. Otherwise, I'll just sit by this door and cry. What do you think, crew? Should we go ahead and start breaking the rules? Or should we just leave her out there? Because it's kind of suspicious that she's just been wandering around the woods. Probably snapped back to her senses and found her way here. What do you think? Should we let her in, or keep following the rules of no one's allowed in the lighthouse? Because, I mean, then again, the village elder, he made his way into the lighthouse. So, I don't know if that broke our run, or something else, but... I mean, at this point in time, since the elder got into the lighthouse, there's no point in... Actually, there really is no point in trying to follow the rule now that the chief is gone, in all honesty. Because since the chief is finally gone, we ain't gotta worry about that type of rule anymore. What do y'all think? Should we let her in, or let her stay outside? Any takers on this one? You know what? I'm thinking, maybe we should just let her in. We ain't got to deal with the chief anymore anyway. Come in, thank you, you saved me. I'll stay until morning and then leave immediately. Okay. Well, at least now we got some company. Where's she even staying at? Oh, she's right in there. Oh, so it kind of does work just like that game. Okay. Hopefully she doesn't kill us. Clean. Must clean. Is dirty here. Alright. Anything around here? Ah, smudges everywhere. No, from the deep darkness of Cthulhu mythos, I kind of feel like I'm taking care of a kid that's just been very expressive about their creativity. Alright. This is emergency, official, unintelligible outbreaks of violence reported in major cities. Law enforcement insists fighting the terrorists. God damn it, Cthulhu! Piss off. Every stinking time. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Need some pistachios. Get our sanity back. Every freaking time. Oh. Nothing bad's happened out there. Alright. Let's get back to it. Listen. Come in. This is the vessel Pluto. Do you copy? Pluto again? Alright, I'm listening. Apologies, thinking we've managed to fix it. Our electronics are acting up. This is Captain Z of the cargo ship Pluto. We made it through the storm, requesting navigation. Is your vessel intact? The vessel is one big problem. Electronics are down, but we managed. We can reach port, but with our own power. Any injuries? We've got one fatality, a deckhand, killed by an electrical shock. The rest of the crew is fine. Well, the rest of the crew is fine, but the ship sounds like it's about to There you go. Got it. Proceeding to port. Thanks for the navigation. Well, we didn't get a bonus for that, but I mean, hell. Hang on. Go on, get out of here. Get out of here. Get. Would you knock that shit off? And stop opening the door, you're letting all the heat out. Let's go check on her. Okay, so she's still fine. She doesn't look like she's doing anything diabolical yet. So we're fine. We're totally fine. Alright. Ah, our antenna's probably down. Called it. Alright, search for frequencies. Let's start saving some people. Center code P-42. But it's moving like a reverse storm. I don't understand. Don't open the door. Don't open the door. Oh well. Ooh, we got a signal. Help us. Guide us to the harbor now. We need medics fast. Alright. Enough said. Gotta work fast. Course proceeding to port. Hey, got that nice bonus. Let's go. I mean, obviously we're saving people, but it's nice to get paid for it too. Siren blaring. Emergency warning. Severe storm is approaching. Stay indoors and avoid the coastline. Expect power outages. I repeat. Yeah, everything's definitely going to hell. Both on this end and on the other mainland. Alright. They're coming for you. That's not ominous at all. She came closer, not touching, yet already reaching. They read each other without turning pages. There was no beginning, no end, only a circle, smooth like their rhythm. He drew. Okay, finally we managed to get through all that clutter. Come in, this is Drake. I'm the sole survivor from the Come on. That's it. Give him to me. You'll get the gift from the dawn and satisfy the darkness. Lighthouse, please. I need a route. What did you find? This ember, it's not some clever chemical trick. It's something organic. They're extracting it from... Ah, damn. Just get me to shore. This is critical. Who have you crossed? It's an entire syndicate. They've taken over the island far out at sea. Damn, I need to reach the shore. People have to know. Okay. Well, he's the only sole survivor. Not trying to go on an evil... Not trying to go on an evil path in this playthrough. Well, at least it's not as much as I can. There you go. Thanks for the coordinates. Hope we still have time to stop them. I don't like the fact that it's colored like that. Stop knocking all my shit down. Oh, the entire lighthouse is off. That explains it. Generator was off. There we go. Whew. That was a close one. Somehow we still managed. Yeah, freaking knocking all my pictures down. This thing has been more rude than anything else. Not exactly threatening, just straight up rude. Alright. How did that cobweb even get there when I wasn't looking? Okay. Everything's back to normal. We got basic colors again. We're okay. We're fine. Nothing to be worried about. We should probably also check on the lady. Okay. Lights are on in here. She's fine. Okay. So far, so good. Damn. Really need to calm down. Ah. That's the good stuff. Alright. Search for emergency frequencies. Next. Radio chatter. Gunfire. Alright. Authorities have called off the search for the missing mayor of the Marrows. New election have been scheduled. Late night at the a stranger's vessel crashed into the city shore. No casualties reported. Alright, we finally got you. Come in, Keeper. The ship's barely holding up. We need rescue team ASAP. Say less, mate. I got you. Get in there. Thank you, Lighthouse. We're on our way. Lights on the harbor in sight. Hey, get that bonus. Alright. We're interrupted. Proceed to your nearest evacuation points. Okay. So before we press on, getting a sneaky suspicion. Nope. You doing okay? Yeah, you're okay. I should probably be looking real dumb right now, trying to wash that off the walls. Come on. Give me the prompt. There we go. It's got a very small area where to click on it just to wash it off. It's not completely game breaking, it's just a little meh. Would you cut that out? Although, I gotta say, with how everything has been made, this game would actually be pretty damn fun in a VR type of setting. It's simple, you don't have to go far, but then, you know, reaching for things, making sure the lights are on, all that good stuff. We still got plenty of supplies left. Okay, 7.5. Alright. Okay, let's go. 7.5. Wait, come on. 7.5, 7.5. Check. Keeper, is that you? Anything about the Elder? Nothing so far. Okay. I just want to make sure it was still working properly. Noise. Come creaking and bubbling. Any issues with the crew? We're still standing. Ship? The ship took a beating. We're caught in a whirlpool. Ooh, okay. You need to get to shore. I got you. I'm trying to give them the shortest possible route. There we go. In you go. Orders received. Heading to the harbor. And that's payday, baby. Alright. Search for frequencies. Slight response. Static noise. Distinctive rhythmic howls. High-pitched sound piercing the mind. I warned you, but you didn't listen. And now the storm has brought them. Who is this? The Harbinger. of death. Oh, I don't like those two eyes. Distorted voices. Death, death, death. Unbearable noises. Oh. Sharp creaking noise. I'm disappointed in you. You're not worthy. Pathetic. Useless. The power is in your hands and you refuse to take it. I don't need your power. Don't you want to know what happened to your family? Don't you want to save them? What you have is not just a lamp, not just a tower on a rotting island. But you reject this power. That means the lighthouse will simply devour you. Get ready. Screw you. Oh, a Lovecraftian book. You must have wanted to know what happened to the old keeper. This is his journal, the second part of what you already read. Now it's yours. Well, that was frippin' weird, wasn't it? Gotta clean a little bit more. Oh, our radio is still playing. Everything's working. Lady's gone, so... Whew! Man, what a night. But we survived. Alright, we're gonna do one final read, and then we're gonna switch gears. I started a new diary. I tried several times to write or draw something in the old one. But every time it turned out to be nonsense, and I tore it out of pages. Trying to understand where my family is. I almost abandoned the lighthouse. I'm getting restless here. Only when I have my sea charm nearby do the thoughts somehow come together and clarity comes. I still have friends in Blackford, so I wrote them a few letters. Maybe they can help me find my family. Sounds like someone's at the door. Game saved. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and change this over. Still, pretty fun. Lots of fun. Okay, now, let's see. We first get the music working again. There it is. Perfect. Okay. Still, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Kind of curious to see what's going to happen towards the end. But I think I will go ahead and save that for Tuesday. Probably sometime maybe even before or after the collaboration. But still, I'm pretty curious to see what all the mystery is about. But with that all out of the way, I am going to go ahead and get into our next segment. Give me 1 second here. Just got to set a few things up. No big deal. But yeah, Lovecraftian horror games, you don't get a whole lot of them. But when you do, I don't know, they just kind of hit different. Alright, let me just get everything sorted here. There we go. Alright, got that set up. Got the reading materials set up. Okay, so now I'm going to go ahead and also add in... We're going to swap out Luco here with her. Alright, let me go ahead and pause this. Let me get things set up here. This is going to be fun. And perfect. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Perfect. All right. Now, I'm going to go ahead and put some mood lighting on. Give me 1 second here. Where is it? Ooh, here we go. There we go. Awesome. So, I'm going to put that down just a bit more. And turn this on. There we go. Perfect. So, since I had this lovely gal up for a good while, I thought, you know what? Why don't we talk about her? So, get nice and comfy. Grab your favorite beverage. And let's take a little gander in the encyclopedia, shall we? So on today's topic is going to be, of course, the slime. And what I always found kind of interesting about gals like this, they come in all forms of shapes, sizes, and colors. So whenever it comes to a slime girl, well, varieties aplenty. Now, let's see what the encyclopedia has to say about all this. So, first and foremost, obviously this is a slime type. Where they usually tend to stay is, plains, grasslands. So if you think about any sort of isekai anime you've seen out there, basically the background vegetation. So, they're not that hard to find. And of course, their favorite diet is, without a doubt, the men's essence. Give me 1 second here. Nope, it's updated. Cool. So let's go ahead and start with our reading, shall we? I'm just going to bring this down just a tad bit more. There we go. Perfect. So, on today's reading, a semi-liquid monster that mostly lives in plains and grasslands near towns. Their blue, or in this case pink, half-transparent bodies are flexible and can change into various forms. They are intelligent enough to speak, but their thoughts are very simple. They instinctively wander around in search of human men who will end up as their prey. When they do spot a man, they extend their body and seize him, sealing his movements. They then ingest semen and the like from the man's body in a manner that appears almost like sexual intercourse. They can milk the semen using any part of their body. A captured man will be enveloped by their entire slime and be given rapturous pleasure. Ooh, that's a new one. Rapturous? That's, I guess that's one way to go out. As they store up nutrients, the excessive portion of their body that doesn't form the As they store up nutrients, the excess portion of their body that doesn't form the shape of a woman will accumulate under their feet. Once it increases above a certain amount, it will divide, giving birth to a little slime that looks just like herself. Right after the birth, the slime's head is full of thoughts of feeding, and she will immediately have sex with her father, who is right before her eyes. Until the little slime grows a certain size, she will cling to her mother's access part and continue ingesting from what the father and mother do together. Because of their simple structure, slimes are extremely adaptable. Also, because they are easily influenced by magical energy in the environment, they evolve and transform into various corresponding ways. So there are numerous subspecies. These include red slimes, which are a higher rank variety, queen slimes, which we will touch on at a different time, which are a variety of bloated mutants, bubble slimes, which have been strongly influenced by the environment in which they live in, and dark slimes. It is also said that by continuing to have sex with human man, or moving to live in another land, they can even change into another slime family monster. Well, so a lot to unpack there. So basically speaking, these gals are not too hard to find, but once they get enough of you, guess what? You weren't a father before, you're definitely a father now. And considering that, especially with this picture right here, that's saying how they could take forms and shapes depending on their environment, I'm just saying, you're only limited to your imagination. And I do think if they are strong enough, well, or smart enough for that matter, you could get into some pretty interesting sexy time, if I do say so myself. I mean, you also even got popular slimes like Sue from Monster Musume. In fact, actually, hold on. Let me see if I can pull her up real quick. Give me a second. Because she was definitely a bit of a goofball, but had to be one of my favorite gals in that entire series. Plus the way that was actually I found kind of interesting was due to the fact that, depending on what she ingested, right, her environment, she changed. So she would either become very, very toxic, or a giant kaiju, or, if you read the manga, pretty much becomes one hell of a looker. And if you've been reading the manga, well, you know. Not gonna say what she ingests, but I gotta say, man, the artist really went all out for that. Now, in terms of would or wouldn't, 100%. Especially if she looks like this, or like this. I mean, I got quite the creative imagination. And above all else, her needs are really simple. The only thing I gotta worry about is to make sure she doesn't get too diluted near water. Would. I absolutely would as well. Not to mention, though, the fact that they can even change color as well. I mean, for me, I'm not gonna be too picky on it. But with these two right here, it's gonna be a tough sell. Because I do like the blue a lot. But give me like a red slime, though? Oh, we got something here. But definitely, 100% slime girls are absolutely amazing. There's just so much you can do with it. My question is, does she leave a slime trail? Good question. That can either be a yes or a no, but given how Sue looks right here, if so, you're washing your sheets every day. That is true. Or unless you get it more of like waterproof type sheets of some sorts. Or if she's wearing a wetsuit like the one that Sue wears to kind of keep both water out as well as her slime body in, I'd say you will have less of a hard time, cleaning up. But that also depends on just how freaky she likes to get. Who knows? But I mean, for the most part, if she's anything like Sue, you got nothing to worry about in terms of, well, actually, no, scratch that. You might have stuff to worry about in terms of a mess. But, if it comes down to it, I'd say it's a pretty small price to pay considering what they can do for you. Wait, new idea. If she can change her temperature, she's a blanket. That is quite true. There are, at least back in some other fancy RPGs, stuff like fire slimes, ice slimes. You got your regular just green slimes. So, or if it's anything kind of like how Sue was in Monster Musume, she stayed in the fridge, right, for a little while, and then she absorbed the cold into her body. So on a nice hot summer day, you could give her a nice long hug if you're feeling a little heated. But the other thing I would have to say is kind of watch their diet, because if they start ingesting some things that kind of make her go a little wonky, well, just be ready for the consequences. That's all I'm saying. But I gotta say though, I mean, you got, what, a sorceress slime here too? I mean, that's already a rare variety. And if memory serves, I think with some of the ones, the more advanced their intelligence and magic gets, the more humanoid they can become. So it's like, you really can't go wrong with either being a very basic intelligence slime to the most like high elite, which can even be queen slimes. But like I said, that's going to be a topic for a different night. But still, oh my goodness. Just a nice, wonderful embrace of that. And, I mean, come on. They could change into whatever type of shape you want. And let's be honest here, any part of their body works to please you. So, definitely would. I see no issues here apart from maybe cleaning up a mess or two. Other than that, ooh, man. Oh, it's about to get nice and freaky up in the sheets. That is definitely a monster girl worthy of your time. And possibly a ring if you're feeling that up for it. The only thing that you would have to worry about is necessarily just the offspring sprouting from her, so take that with what you will. But if she simply didn't divide like that, well, then yeah, sky's the limit of what you can do. But who knows how they actually function, right? It could be a toss-up, who knows? But I gotta say though, absolutely yes to them. I absolutely just, ooh. Still not my most favorite girl, but she is right there. And I do mean right there with my top. But I'm holding on to her for a special day. So keep that in mind. She's definitely on par with my favorite girl from the encyclopedia. But don't worry, I'll get to her at some point. Trying to also think of some other cons. Other than the mess and the ridiculous multiplication of their own selves, she's in my top 10. That I can agree. She's actually up in my top 5 of monster girls. Because, goddamn, just, You can't go wrong with something as versatile as this. I mean, I can even think of some mangas that I've read, right? Where there are ones that are just like a yellow slime, but she's completely just out of honey and everything else. And I just go, that's something else. And the way that she was described is like tasted sweet, just nice warm honey, just completely all over the body. And I just go, ooh, okay, that's something right there. That's a little, ooh, I'm liking this. But yeah, who's to stop it at just temperatures? You know, they could be practically made out of any type of substance. Maybe they could even smell a certain way. Who knows? My other question is, can she cook or clean? I imagine if she gets smart enough, she could do that. Well, even the most basic, at least I know I'm bringing up Monster Musume a lot, but with Sue, she started off like she couldn't communicate at all. She could only just repeat other actions, right? She would parrot other actions. But the more she hung around all the girls and the main character, she started learning more and more to the point of where she could speak on her own. So I thought, okay, well, even if she starts at a very low intelligence, she can eventually get there, right? In terms of cooking and cleaning, I mean, practically just gotta show her how to do it. As for cleaning, well, in the manga, I see Sue just practically just going around the floor, mopping it clean like a freaking Roomba. So I'm pretty sure cleaning won't be difficult for them. Cooking, though, I don't know. I feel like it's something that can be taught with enough patience. So, like I said, not too many downsides other than the division as well as the mess. So the only thing you really have to worry about is making sure they're not near like huge bodies of water, and make sure that they stay perfectly hydrated as well. So, in all honesty, not a whole lot of maintenance. But if you're out there in the fantasy world and you just happen to leave town, well, alright, I'll go ahead and hydrate. And you all better do the same thing, because I know we're all a bit thirsty right now. I guess my only other thing would be can she solidify enough to have something to kind of grab onto? You know what I mean? Because I don't want my hands to just be going through her. Like, I need her to at least get a little bit of like a jello type feeling going. So I got something to like really, really grab onto. You know what I mean? And just, oh yeah. And just think about it, right? Just think about from it, the buoyancy, especially if she's on top. Oh, man. Oof. Oh, that's the good stuff. I imagine she could change her density. That's what I'm saying. Like, changing the density. Hell, she can even change how tight she wants to be, too, on the fly. Think about that. That's just... You'll never have a bad time. And just, ooh. Now, hear me out. This is where things could get even better. With the division thing, right? But it's not your daughter. It's just copies of her. Think about that for a moment. If she can make copies of herself and then go back to just being one slime again, think about it. You could have a pretty damn good time right there. You could have a real damn good time. So like I said, imagination, that's your only limit. But yeah, with her, just oof. Or she could probably try to transform it to like, say, a certain character that you want. But like a slime version of that. Oh man. Or try to change colors. To kind of fit the tone of that character. Yeah, you got a lot to play with there. Not to mention of how much she can grow her chest, hips, and ass. However she wants to. Never a dull moment. But you're going to have a hard time keeping your hands off of her just as much as she's going to have a hard time keeping hands off of you. So, I'm just saying. I've listened to Slime Girl ASMR, don't judge me. 8, not judging. And in them, they roleplay the slime that can clean you, right? The nice thorough clean. I've heard about those before. Even read a couple of it like that. Slimes are very versatile. And, whew, let me tell you, some of the scenes that I read in some of those mangas, oh, I'm just like, I've never even thought that that was a thing, but thank you for showing this to me. So, props off to all those authors and all those character designers that thought, you know what would be really kinky? And they would just make it, and I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. But yeah, Slime Girls? Oh yeah. Definitely a good just wood. Like a solid steel wood. But with all that out of the way, that is going to have to do it for our little story segment.
This app claims they can...
Oh, crap. I love how one browser, it doesn't play the videos unless I tell it to, and the other one just does it automatically. But still, pretty freaking nice. And I'm thinking maybe even next week, I might go into the Queen Slime, and we might Now, we should probably just stick to doing just one type of gal every couple of weeks. I don't want to go through the encyclopedia too fast. But yeah, Slime Girls, oof, there's so much. So much. But other than that, that's going to have to about do it for me today. Thank you for coming along and working with us in the lighthouse. I'm really kind of interested to seeing how that entire story ends. And more interesting things will be coming along starting next week. Just got to get things prepped up and all that. Also, I will keep you posted on any sort of changes and for the collab that's going to be happening on Tuesday. Other than that, that's going to have to do it for your captain for tonight. I hope all of you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Make sure to get plenty of rest. Catch up on some of your favorite games or shows. And, yeah, just unwind. And I will see you all again. When is it? Oh, yeah. On Tuesday. Oh, yeah. So we're going to have the collaboration on Taco Tuesday. So I will see all of you then. And as always, you know the drill. Stay safe, stay free, and always remember we are pirates. Take care. And enjoy your weekend.